All right, it's time. I've come back. First of all, I've come back a new man since the last time I fought this boss. I've announced 5 tournaments since then. I've been working on Look Alive. I didn't get enough sleep because I've got so much stuff going on. I died too. That happened since I came back. Fair enough. You got me. That one, she did waterfowl early. That's all that happened. That's all. She just did waterfowl a little early. You know, unlucky RNG, to be honest. That's just how it goes sometimes. For Unlucky Spade, what's good? Unlucky, you hate to see it. Okay, so since then, right, chat, now we have a backseaters get shot on sight order, and not only that, I'm ready to go. I wanted to see something. I gotta see something. Let's see. What I wanted to see, eliminate, okay, this does do. I wanted to see if this flask, Cerulean Hidden Tier, if it only eliminated FP cost on spells, or if it was all FP cost. It's all FP cost. Okay. Now, I don't know how long this lasts, okay? I don't know the time. After I die, chat, you can tell me. But I want to pop this potion and then try and weeb her to death. That's my strategy here. I'm going to pop this potion and then weeb her to death. Let's see how it goes. I want to see if it's possible. Because it's no FP cost, right? And I don't know how long this is, but if I can just continue to shoot her... Uh-oh. I got stuck in the stealth, in the stance. I think it didn't last very long. It did not last very long at all. It gave me about 10 seconds worth of, it looked like. It did not last very long. Is it actually 10 seconds? Okay. It didn't last very long at all. However, it is not a bad idea though, no. I think that this is maybe a better strat. This is what I thought about. I was like, maybe I can use this and then just blast her to death with this thing and then see if it'll work, you know? Although the problem is, oh god. The problem is though, if I don't get a stagger, oh, that's not what I did. I'm dead, yeah. The problem is if I don't get a stagger, I think I'm gonna die. You know what I mean? If I do the slash and then she doesn't get staggered, it's over. So maybe I should save it until she's lower. I bet you this strat is beast when this thing used to stagger on every hit. I bet you it was over. She just gets smoked. Okay, let's try it again. I kind of like this idea, though. That's up. One thing that is actually not good about this is if your button gets, if the input gets eaten, the thing you get is the stance pullout animation, which is actually, oh, I didn't get the thing either. I'm dead. Yeah, that's up. You get the stance pull-out animation when you're, if you get the whatever it's called, if you get the buffer eating your input, and that's really bad because when you pull out the weeb blade, you just get blasted. You know, and then it's just over. So you get smoked. No, this is a first run. I fought her last stream. And I think I can dodge all of her attacks incredibly reliably except for the one. You know the one. Oh, that sucks. It sucks that I was pulling out the blade and I was stuck there. Because if these don't stagger, then what's it called? You get smoked. Okay, she's probably gonna do the thing. So we gotta be a little cautious. You know the thing. I'm scared of the thing. It's funny, I talked about RNG in this fight and how you need like a good run to make this thing happen. And somebody thought that I was saying that the waterfowl is RNG. But what I was actually talking about is like you need, or dodging it, sorry, it was RNG. What I was talking about is getting a good run where she doesn't do the move early. You know what I mean? That's what I was saying. You just need a run where, not even early. Sorry, that's not even the right thing. You just need a run. Oh, you can't roll that back, fuck. I was just running that way anyway. You need a run where she doesn't do it when you're close to her and you don't expect it. Ow. That is unfortunate. You just have to, you have to do the fight. Oh god. Like she's gonna do it at any time. Oh, okay. Like that. Okay, now we have to do the rest of the fight like normal. That is not what I did, and I might die for it. I lost a lot of heals because of that. The problem is like, I used so many heals on this one, which sucks. But I think the strat is quite good. If I could have got a second stagger... Okay. Oh, I'm dead. If I could have got a second stagger instead of her hitting me with... Oh, God. Instead of whatever it's called, I would have been okay here in this fight. Because if I didn't get an unlucky no stagger on that, and then... Oh, I didn't get the roll. And then I smoked her, I think she would be dead here, because she wouldn't have hit me with anything, and then I would have been okay. Oh, I'm dead, I think. Yep. You know why I was dead? So I don't know how to dodge that first attack, obviously, right? But I rolled it too late, which meant that second roll is a buffered roll, and you automatically die if you get a buffered roll. That's what happened. That roll, I was already dead by the time the first attack hit me. Because the second roll, I wasn't hitting my controller at all. I could have done this, and I was dead. I get the buffered roll, trying to dodge the first roll. That's what happened. But if I can dodge that first attack, or get a better phase one where I have more life... Oh, that's not good. See the buffer there? That's unfortunate. I was trying to roll. That's what I mean. If I get a good first phase here, I think I'm chilling. That's all. We just need a good first phase. The fight really is, it's just one move. This boss has one move. And if you can just not get hit by the one move, chilling. Buffer rolls are super common. You probably get buffered stuff all the time because a lot of the times when you get buffered attacks, there are things that come out and then you're like, oh cool, I wanted that or whatever, right? And it just came out later and you don't even think about it. But then the only time you really notice the buffer that's annoying is when it kills you, and then you're like, dude, I did not want that at all. I rolled back early. That sucks. Oh, I'm dead. And then you're just like really annoyed by it. But generally, I don't think you would notice the buffer as long as you're, what's it called? Oh, I was doing that before I did anything, so I was stuck. You don't notice the buffer unless it smokes you. Oh no! Skill issued. I got skill issued. It's okay. Same thing. Like, same thing as last time, essentially. Like, how long did I fight her? I probably fought her about 2 hours on the last stream or something. 2 hours or 2.5. Same thing as last time. If you die to a buffer or you die to the game actually not being able to run, then you can't be mad, because I'm not in control of that. I can't make the game not lag. Oh, the buffer. Nice, okay. Well, there's nothing you can do about that. The buffer gets me killed, and you just gotta be like, you know, what can you do? What happens if you're holding the left trigger and then to, like, you know, pull out the sword, and then she hits you, instead of rolling after that, your character will then re-reach for the sword after being hit, and then that obviously you can't block or roll, so you just get hit, right? So that's the danger of this strat, is if you do the blast at a bad time, then you die. Because you get the buffer, and then she hits you twice in a row, and 2 hits kills you, even though my vigor is, you know, my life bar is half the screen. Okay, I can't do the attack there in case she hits me, I think. So when she does the big swoop, I have to wait. Okay, let's get a little heal action here, maybe. Please don't wake up and do waterfowl. Okay, I asked for one thing. Men only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Oh, I'm out of juice. Hey, don't do waterfowl again. Okay, that's not nice. Can we not move read my heals and stuff? That'd be great. It's a shame. That is a shame. It's okay. That's just how it goes. She used the Millennium Eye. Yeah, she was ready. It's okay. You can't be mad about that. Is lag an issue for a lot of people in this game? Yeah, the PC version is bad. It has a lot of issues. That trait is not good for me because she heals. The PC version has a lot of input dropping, or not input dropping, frame rate dropping, which is bad obviously because you lose your inputs and you lose all kind of stuff. Waterfowl? Alright. Can I hit her in the middle? I don't know why I tried that. That was an experiment gone wrong. I'm also out of my free slash timing. Whoops, that was a little early. And she also healed so much. That sucks. Oh! I think I'm gonna heal and take a little swig. I have to wait here to see if she attacks or not, because if she attacks, I can't do the sword thing, because she poises through it. Like that. Ow. Not what I wanted. I have one more. Oh no, I'm dead. That sucks. Please don't stab me. She healed so much too, that sucks. Gotta get away. Oh god, she's doing the combo sideways. I rolled back. Ah! Okay. You know, the problem is... Oh my god, my jump attack didn't hit. The problem is like, I have no health for the second phase. Oh. That sucks. I didn't mean to do that either. I tried to jump attack her earlier. I have no health there anyway, so even if I live, I have 1 potion. Like, I can't... There's no way I can win, right? Like, I have 1 potion. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, even if I don't even want to win there, because, like, I'm gonna end up fighting her second phase with 1 potion, and I don't even know what the second phase does. I've only ever been hit by the... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I've only ever been hit by the starting attack and the buffered roll and the death. So, like, I've never even seen the rest of the moves. So, for that reason alone, like, even if I made it there, I was in a bad spot. Oh, I couldn't roll there. That sucks. Dagger, please? Please? That's a bad trade. Because she heals, and then I have to heal here, and then I have to run from the waterfowl. In case she does it. She did not. I try to roll away, and then the camera 180'd, and I rolled into her. That's, you hate to see it. I mean, I have like a good grasp on what to do in this fight, but, you know, at any time you could get that one moved, and then it's over. It's the scary thing. All right. Oh, God. Do the stab. No, not that one. The other stab. We gotta run. Yeah, the camera 180'd, and then when the camera 180'd, what happened was... Oh, that didn't kill her? I might die. It made me target... Oh, no. It's gonna hit me. It made me roll the opposite way, so I have to roll towards her to roll away from her. Does that make sense? You get what I'm saying, Chad? So, like, when she goes through me like that, I have to roll towards her, which rolls me away from her, because the camera, like, spins. You know what I mean? Okay, I don't know how to dodge this. Ow. It still hit me partially. Okay, this is the farthest we've made it in this phase. Am I supposed to go hit her during that? Maybe, huh? I don't know what she does. She might have like a bunch of new attacks I don't know. Oh, I know this attack. But... Oh, I'm surprised that hit me. Oh, am I just taking Scarlet Rot? I didn't even notice that whole time. I got Scarlet Rot. Oh, God. Well, that sucks. Anyway, yeah, the first part went pretty well, though. I have, like, a good idea about how to fight this first part. If the second part is more of the same, just with Rot, I think it's doable now. If, like, that second fight is mostly what I just saw there, but she's got whatever it's called, I think I'm okay there. I'm not, my first, impression is not super worried. You know, it's still a hard fight now because of the one move, but everything else is okay, I think. I'm already out of the free cast. Oh, God. I kind of need this to stagger. Like, any time now. Oh, no. She did not just do that right there. That's what I mean about RNG. I don't mean... I said this on the last thing. I don't mean that move itself, like dodging it, is RNG. What I mean about RNG on the move is... it's whether she does the move early or not. Like, you need the RNG to be such that you are not early and she doesn't do it like on an amount of life that it's unexpected. That was like, what the? She did it that early on her life bar? Like, what the hell? Normally she does it like after I stagger her the first time and she's lower. So for that reason, you know, that's what you're looking for. And if that happens to you, that is like bad RNG. God, that did so much damage to me. So that's what I mean by RNG. I don't mean RNG in terms of dodging the move itself. I mean you need good RNG in that you are in a good spot where you can survive when she does the move. Oh god, the buffer there almost got me. Oldest trick in the book. See, like right there. I mean, I didn't get my stagger, and it was earlier than I expected. That's what I mean by RNG. If I don't get a good stagger on her and then she doesn't wake up and do the thing, if she just does it at some time where you're unexpected, like, you know, you're just dead there. So that's kind of why I don't like the fight. I think the boss is quite cool, but I think this move makes the fight not cool because the rest of the moveset is very trivial compared to that one move, right? Like, they made her heal, which is like, that's cool, I suppose. It's not that bad. The rest of her moves are cool, and she's got a big sword, and she's fast, and she, like, lunges around. None of that's so bad, but then that move just being the insta-kill button, and the answer to it being, like, be far away and hope she doesn't do it when you're close, is, it makes the rest of the fight not cool, right? Because, you know, you're like, well, there's a lot of cool things about this fight, and then there's, like, the part that sucks, and the part that sucks is the part that smokes you. She could do it now, though. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, that's the part of the fight that's not cool, is, like, she could just randomly choose to do it at a point where she's low on life. She hasn't been staggered yet, and she's like, yep, here it comes, and you're like, oh, God. Like, if she does it right here when I'm trying to chop her up, and I just get smoked because of it, you're like, well, that sucks. Like, if I roll back and then I heal right here and then she does the move, it's like, oh, well, guess I'm dead. And it eats through your heals as well, and it heals her, which is extra bad, right? Yeah, the longer you fight her, the more that is the only thing that exists. Because the rest of the moves, like, although they do hit you occasionally, it's not nearly to the level that that one move hits you. So the rest of it is not as cool because of this move existing. Because even though you end up learning how to escape it and dodge it 100% like that, its existence means that the rest of the fight you have to run and then not fight her like in a normal way. Ow. Oh god. Because if you just run up to attack her and then she chooses to do that, and then you just die because of it, you're pretty sad, you know? So you have to always assume when she's low on life she's gonna do it. Oh god, or the game is gonna lag. But yeah, anyway, that's my problem with the fight. But I assume that's oh, see what I mean? I assume that's most people's problem with the fight, no? Oh, that sucks that missed. Oh, and she chose to do that right after? You hate to see it. If my attack hit her, it would have staggered her there. Or not staggered, it would have killed her and put her on the next stage. But it just missed. Anyway. Yeah, that is the problem with the fight, I think. Yeah, after this fight, I'm gonna go do the last thing in the game. It's just My chat was like hype about this fight. They wanted me to do it, so I figured I would do it. So I'm not doing it because I'm like, oh shit, it's time. Like, I didn't go find it and like myself or anything. I got backseated here on purpose so that I could come do it. Don't do the thing. That sucks. I rolled back before I saw it. No, same thing. Anyway, that's my problem with the fight, is that now I have to run around like this until she does the thing. That sucks. I'm just rolling away and running because even though that hit me, it's worth it so that when she does this... Oh, I didn't have enough room behind me. I can dodge it. The whole reason I got hit by the last attack was so that I could live that attack. Oh, she's like all off axis. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. No, I rolled back because I'm trying to get space for waterfowl. I gotta stand back here so that I can dodge the move. You just gotta wait. We're just waiting. I also have to make sure I have enough space between me and her so that if she does it, I can run backward. But yeah, I mean, that's why I'm annoyed by the fight, is because like now I don't, we're not playing the game, right? We're just waiting for her to do the thing. And if she does it right here, then I'm dead because I'm so close to her. So I have to like run away. Because even though I've been hitting her, if she does the thing, you know how it goes, chat. You've seen this story once or twice. I can't believe they gave her healing. Although, you know, what's it called? It sort of makes sense though, right? Because they don't want her to just get staggered to death. I actually imagine fighting her with like a big slow weapon is not that bad if you can just DPS her and smoke her before she does anything. You know what I mean? I feel like if you have like a big, like poise breaking, strong weapon and you can just smoke her with like 4 hits, then it's probably not the end of the world. Oh, wow, that hit me. God damn, that did a lot of damage. Okay, can I run in during this? Oh, I can't. And then she waterfowled? Oh, no, she did something else. Well, I'm sort of fucked, no, because even if I dodge this, I'm gonna die to the... I had to rush her. Because I have Scarlet Rot, I have to rush her, or it's over. But now I know I can't run into that thing. It does... She does whatever it's called damage to you. So I'll just wait, I guess. Yeah, well, it's good to know. I wanted to run in and just try. You know what I mean? I've never... Last time I let her do that whole thing, and like, imagine if she was hittable during all that, and I just never hit her. That would be really bad for me. I'd be giving up a ton of damage for faux free, and I'm not trying to do that, so... I figured I would look. Ow. Oh, I went backwards. So unlucky. What can you do? I had already rolled back before I saw that she was stunned, and then she just did the thing right above me. What can you do? Nothing. The fight's just over. You just go next. That's it. That's the end of the fight. That's the whole fight. You know, for Robot Ocelot was good. Anyway, that's my issue with the fight. I'm sure it's everybody's issue with the fight, though, if I'm honest. I feel like there's nobody who doesn't think the same thing. Even though I know how to dodge the move, I still think it's incredibly dumb. And I wish the fight was harder, but in a way that was fun. But all right, here it comes. You know, I wish the fight was harder in like a good way and not in this way. Because this way is not like it's not a very good feeling fight to win, you know. Because like, I have to just run from this one move for the entire fight, and then once she does that move, I get to fight again for a little bit, and then that's it, right? You know what I mean? She would be cooler if she had other attacks that were scary, and if that move was not as belligerent. You know what I mean? Because now, this is what I've been waiting for the last, like, 30 seconds or whatever, right? I don't remember what this attack is. Okay, that's fine. She got a little bit of a heal off that, though, which is not good. Gotta run back in case she does it again. Is it gonna be a 3-fer? Is she gonna do it 3 times in the first phase? I've already dodged it twice. Ow. We get to hit her twice here, right? No, we don't get to hit her at all, and I'm dead. Wow. That was a buffered roll. Hey, Bibbidi Bop. You read the title of my stream? You know the rules, it's right there. It says it in capital letters. Sajam has like 40 vigor. I'm gonna blow your mind. I got 50. I got 50 vigor, and I can't survive it.
Oh, you're a Sajam fan now?
4 times Zeller, what up? Thanks for the prime. Yeah, I'm not gonna use a shield. A lot of people have said, hey, you can just use a shield and like block it. I looked into that, by the way. That's not true. I should have known it wasn't true. I looked into that. It's not true. Not all shields can block it. And not only that, she heals. I saw someone do it. I was like, all right, let me look. Because the thing is, I'm not gonna use a shield, right? So I was like, I'll just let her kill me. Let me look. I was like, let me watch, right? Because people are like, oh, just block it, forehead. And I was like, okay, let me look, right? It's not true, actually. Not all shields can block it, and she heals off of it. And you still need the stamina to survive it. There's no way. I don't have the stamina to survive it, first of all. I don't know if I have a shield that can block it. And what's it called? You need to survive it and not get poise broken through it and still have stamina to do it, and she heals. So, like, I was like, dude, why are people just saying equip a shield, forehead? Like, look at my build. You should know that I would have to completely respec. I don't remember. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Oh, that's that one. She just did that one at the other time. I was like, dude, that's not true. People just watch some YouTuber do it, and I was like, oh, you just get a shield and you're good. You have to run a specific shield and, like, do a specific thing to do it. You know what I mean? I was like, well, that's not true at all. Why do people just say that? Right? I'm like, what? Also, yeah, I know how to dodge the move anyway, right? I know how to dodge the move. You just have to get lucky. you can get unlucky in regards to the fight. That sucks. I hate it when she does that move last, because then you can't stun her out of it. I'm dead. You can't stun her out of it, and you get smoked. I think I should just eat the hit and die here. Ugh, that was such a rough start. I need the beginning to go okay and her not to do that thing. Like, it's not true. You need better armor. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. I don't have that high of endurance, so I'd be fat rolling if I equipped heavier armor. Probably. And, what's it called? Most of the attacks don't kill me in one hit, which is already fine. If it's not going to get much better if it goes from killing me in 2 hits to killing me in 2 hits. I don't know if people know this, but, like, armor does not... It's not that impactful, right? Like... The difference is not that vast most of the time. It's like slight. There are situations where it does matter certainly, but it's not like so tremendously impactful. You know what I mean? Like you're like, oh man. Oh my god, so early. Can I run from the second one here? Like it's a bit useful, but it's not like okay. Does she run at me when she does this? No? I can just walk away? I did not think that was going to reach me. That sucked. Oh, not again. She just did it. She just did it, and I'm in a zone where I can't run away? Ugh. Unlucky. She just did it.
Oh, you're a Sajam fan now? God damn.
Oh, what can you do there? 3 lefts, what up? Thanks for the prime. Okay, bud, but the physical negation numbers... I mean, your physical negation could be higher, but you're still going to take a lot of damage. You go from dying in 2 hits to 2.5, or some things don't kill you in 2 hits, they now kill you in 3. It's like the same thing. And I don't think I have any armor that I could wear, given my endurance to do it. Also, you're fucking backseating. Someone shoot that guy. Someone shoot that guy. Real quick. Yeah, you're backseating, actually. I didn't even realize it. You've been backseating this entire time. It's in the title of the screen in capital letters. You're backseating. That is straight up backseating. You don't know how to read, actually. You think you can read physical negation numbers, but you can't read the title of the screen. Put on those reading spectacles, and it says it right there in capital letters. No backseating. The difference is negligible. It doesn't matter that much. I also don't like if you look at my armor, if I equip like a helmet, like, you know, a random helmet, I'm probably going to be like heavy load at some point, right? And the other thing is like my endurance is not that high. So if I equip like some armor that has high physical negation, for instance, I don't know, even what I have that has high this one. The clean rot helmet. All right, so like, let's say I put on the clean rot gear. I don't even know if I own it all. But the difference is going to be very slight. And most of the time, I'll still probably die in 2 hits instead of 3. And now this is happening. So, you know what I mean? Like, the difference is not that impactful. I could wear a helmet. And... oh, can I actually wear his armor now? That's cool. I don't think I had enough to wear it before, even like not including the head. The difference is not that big of a deal. Where's the rest of it? Oh, I'm heavy load now. Maybe if I take off the helmet. Nice. That looks cool. I'll wear this. I was gonna wear his armor anyway, but then I couldn't wear it before. She like canceled that shit. Did you guys see that? Anyway, yeah, the damage difference, negligible. Especially on things like waterfowl, which is the main thing that's killing me anyway. I will still die to the move. This armor looks so tight, doesn't it? Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't get the stab. Do you not have enough time to roll up on her and do that? It's unfortunate. Hey, don't do the big thing yet. Let me roll back 3 times and then do the big thing. Okay, you can do it now that I'm over here. Do it right now. Let's just get this. Yeah, let's get this party started. Yeah, his outfit is really cool. I like it a lot. I think it's one of my favorite armor sets. The fur makes you more agile. I'll keep that in mind. Makes me more lucky, apparently. Oh, I try to roll. I'm dead. Ow. That's true. If you have an armor that has resistance to, like, it gives you, like, poise, or not poise, the other thing, robustness or whatever, and you're, like, trying to go through an area like that, that's fine. But I'm protected by the drip. Ow. That's fine, but it doesn't matter that much for most of the things. It's not as impactful as you would believe. It can help a bit, but it's not like, oh, now that I've got this sick new sicko mode armor, I'm gonna survive waterfowl and be chilling with my homies. You're still pretty dead. But this armor looks cool, so I'll wear it. I like the way it looks. The Carrion Knight armor looks cooler though, no? Wow, that's annoying. Am I just biased because I've been wearing it the whole game? I think the Carrion Knight armor looks cooler than this. I'm waiting for her to do the thing. Obviously. But the problem is I'm not in a good spot if she does the thing. I need the cave mouth in my bag. Yeah, over here is good. The worst part about that move is that she does that AoE at the end, and it lets you not hit her. Isn't it so fucked up that they decided at the end of it needed an AoE? Oh, she didn't go past me. Fuck. I need like a jump attack and a light attack to kill her. I also needed not to do waterfowl. Okay. Oh, even from out here that hit me? Jesus. Okay, can I run in now? Oh, that's not waterfowl. It's something else. I'm scared she's gonna do the thing, you know? So I don't even really want to be near her. Okay. Oh no, it don't roll towards her, you goddamn game. The corner like makes my camera up there. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. It happened again. When she crossed over on the camera, I tried to roll the opposite way, and then because of the lock on, it pulled me in the direction of the attack. So like I tried to roll away from her, and then I rolled inwards towards her because the camera just dragged me that way. It's the same thing that happens when she crosses over you during waterfowl, right? dead. Yeah. I maybe, like, it also sucks that she went the opposite direction at first of where she normally does. I actually don't know how to dodge it if I'm not face on with her when she does it. You know what I mean? Which is annoying. Because I'm so used to dodging the move while you're facing her. And like if she does it from the side, I have no idea which way she's gonna spin or like which way to roll. Because I'm like so used to her coming like at an angle to the right. But that sucks. I got no stagger on that. I'm also out of stamina. Oh no. Can you slow it down a bit? Just chill out. Why? Is that time again? She just did it so recently. How can you even avoid it? You have to be far when the first hit starts. And then... what's it called? Oh. I couldn't roll her. You have to be far when the first hit starts, run back, then roll inwards on the second hit, then roll away when she dives over you for that hit, and then roll back again to avoid the AoE. That's how it works. The problem is if you're close, you're dead. And if the camera fucks up the roll timing, then you might get hit on the last part. That's basically the two big issues. Oh, that hit. That was a punish on the roll. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Is she gonna do the thing? Oh, no roll. Wow, what the hell? That was so weird. I was just like staring at her. I tried to roll there. Do I think light load dodges would help? Maybe. But then it doesn't really matter. You have slightly more invuln, but it doesn't really matter probably that much either. I'm also used to the medium roll, so. Dude, that's straight up backseating again. I didn't even look at the screen during that. Look at the title of the screen. That's crazy. It's actually in capital letters. It's absurd. All right. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just keep it moving. That's how I am. It's in capital letters though, and people are just like, I'm gonna choose to ignore this. Although, it's like, it's got like big, like, this sign can't stop me because I can't read energy. She might do it soon, actually, even though I haven't staggered her yet. Well, that's a punish. You hate to see it. Cam's cool. What up? I think my, what's it called? I think my read on when she's gonna do waterfowl here is kind of messed up because she healed so much off me that I don't know when the right amount of life is. Probably soon. Okay, that was almost bad. She's like pretty low, and she's healed like 20% or something, probably like 10%, so you know, gotta keep an eye out for Alex to do. What's good? We gotta keep running from her and keep some space behind me so I can dodge it. We're also out of mana. We really cannot play the game until she does it. What up, Alex, by the way? We're not playing the game until she does the thing, right? Because if we try to play the game... Okay. That's how it goes. For the gift sub, what up? A little close. It sucks that she dodged that so immediately, so I couldn't hit her after. Okay, I need her to not do it again though, because I don't have space behind me to run. Yeah, let's go this way. Alright, now she can do it because I have space behind me to run. It's basically like if you get her down a quarter of her life, she's gonna do it. And if she's lower on life, like after she hasn't done it for a while, she kind of just does it. That's how it goes. Road 2 Nasser, what up? So like you sort of just have to wait for the thing. I could go for the kill here, but if she dodges something and then does the move, I'm in trouble. Okay. Like now I probably want to kill her before she does it, if she doesn't do it when I walk up. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I actually got auto-corrected there because of the, whatever it's called. Okay, pop this, run this way. That still hit me. Get a little heal going. Think I can run in now? I'm dying. I thought I waited long enough. I did not. Okay, we gotta go turbo fast mode. Because I don't have enough heals for this. Okay, I'm dead. I thought I waited long enough. So I guess not. I swapped for this fight in particular, yeah. Because the projectile on the Dark Moon doesn't do anything, and the damage from it is not that much higher than this weapon, so it doesn't really matter. You can get rid of Scarlet Rot. There's an item that does it, yeah. I don't have that many of them, though. Yeah, I think basically the way that second phase starter works, I'm not certain, and this is not, don't backseat in the chat. It's in capitals in the title. I think the way it works is like, essentially, she recovers at the end of it, so if you don't hit her, then like, she will recover, basically. And then if you do hit her, that is unfortunate. That is, I cannot believe I ran before she was in the air and I still didn't have enough distance. Ugh, I guess I had to run and then roll. Well. I guess. Scarlet Rot is 5% of your life at a time poison. Yeah. That's how it goes. It does a shit ton of damage, yeah. You know what's funny, chat? I'd still rather fight her than another Crucible Knight. Oh, I take it back. I'm dead. You move reading motherfucker. You are Crucible Knight. You're just wearing a mask instead. She healed so much life. No. The worst part is I try to roll away there, and again, she just went over my head during that, and then it made me roll inwards towards her, even though I didn't want to. And the only reason I'm not unlocking for that part for my camera is because I don't want to lose track of where she's going and then roll directly into it. Crucible Knight people seem torn on Crucible Knight. You know, some people are like, Crucible Knight did nothing wrong. They're from the old order, they're cool, good on my end. And then there's some people who are like, fuck Crucible Knights for real, for real. I'm a fuck Crucible Knights for real connoisseur because there's too many of them. I hit my roll. Oh my god, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, game. That's exactly what I really wanted to swing my heavy attack halfway across the screen. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. For real, for real. Okay, I gotta fight her without any magic and jump attack. And hope she doesn't waterfowl, basically. I feel like it's coming though, no? Like, it's probably time. Crucible Knights, yeah, if you're doing parry, it's probably fine. But not everybody is doing the same build, so it might depend on the situation. Like, if you're using parries, maybe this boss is easy to parry. I don't know, I'm not parrying. Or maybe if you're a Faith user, she's weak to lightning, or, you know, there's probably something, or whatever. Bleed, if you're using Arcane plus Bleed, or whatever. I have no heals. This fight is going too long in the first phase. I need her to waterfall and then fully dodge it without getting hit. And then the second phase has got to be doink. That's a lot of things going right for me to win here. That might have hit me. Okay. Oh man, even if I dodge it and then roll 3 times, I still get hit. Okay, can I go in now, maybe? Okay, well, she's done, so probably. Can't tell what she's doing. Oh, that was a buffer. Is that waterfowl or the other one? Oh, I'm dead. Unlucky. What can you do, huh? What can you do? Not much. I didn't know if it was waterfowl or if it was the drop move. She doesn't do that drop move in this phase, so I don't know what the startup of it looks like or how it differentiates. I'm sure she like probably holds her weapon differently or something. That's right. I'm dead, yeah. She was about to get stunned, actually. Yeah, she has like a drop move, and then she has like a move where she does the the waterfowl, and I assume it's probably how she holds her sword across her chest like that. I don't know what the other one looks like, but that's what she does for that one. But yeah, anyway, again, the key to this boss is you gotta get lucky. You gotta get, it's like, you learn how to fight the boss better, but you need to get lucky with the pattern. You gotta fight her until you get a good pattern where the waterfowl is not when you're in a bad spot and you're just chilling. And then you're good. She might do it though, is what I'm scared about. Oh, I just don't get the front stab there? Sick. That was great. Love to see it. Yeah, do the thing. Good first phase so far, but we need to clean this up before we run out of mana and not get smoked by a bad waterfowl. Ow. That's bad. We don't like that move. Not because it's hard to dodge, but because she can't get poise broken during it, which means that if I'm doing the whatever it's called, I'm doing anything really. Okay, let's get away before she does the thing. Maybe we should just full heal. I don't know the use of this. She dies on the next hit. Let's run away. Okay. I don't know how to dodge this and then dodge the second part. The second part hits me every time. So like even if I dodge this first part, like that, every time, a little bit of it, just a little bit of the rot scuffs my boot. You know? Oh. Oh, I didn't know if it was, which one it was. Oh, there's an explosion now. Oh, I tried to roll and I didn't get an input. What? When she did that attack, I had already rolled. I clicked roll right before it and then nothing came out. Damn, you hate to see it. I rolled before she even started doing that, and I was just waiting there for the roll to come out. Maybe I was out of stamina, I'm not sure. But yeah, that sucks. I rolled backwards too. And that's not even good against that attack. I just did it before I saw what she did. You hate to see it. Actually, fantastic start, but now she's gonna do the thing, yeah. Now let's not get stabbed by yeah. Yeah, I would like to heal. In exchange for that heal, I'll walk away from you for a second. That's not a great trade. Let's get away in case she does the thing. I gotta circle around this way so that I have room to run if she does the move. You know the one. Wow. Oh god. I was talking to somebody and they were telling me they were watching someone do this fight and the person was just brute forcing it, which I don't know exactly what that means, but I assume it just means like doing it without ever learning how to deal with waterfowl. Like you fight the boss and then you, what's it called? You don't ever learn how to beat it. You just like power through and like you just take the hit every time. That seems like the most absurd thing I've ever heard in my life. I don't know if I could ever be brave enough of a human to do that. To just like fighter, even though you have no idea how to deal with the move over and over, that seems absurd to me. I couldn't roll it. Oh, that's new. This is waterfowl. I'm dead. Nothing I could do about that, I don't think. I can't tell the difference between that move and the other move. Run from both. Yeah, one just the other one has such a long startup time, and then you get the Punisher for it, which is really nice. Oh, but it's hard to tell. Maybe it's because her back was to me. I couldn't tell what she was doing. Divine Ape, what's good? Yeah, I'm sure that you could just like, if you wanted to, you could man fight this boss. Like, just smash her head against her and not learn how to deal with waterfowl in the slightest. And just like be a caveman about it. I'm sure that that's like, people have probably done it that way. Oh no. I almost survived it too. I just got unlucky that the camera fucked. Damn, I didn't get a stun and she, what's it called? She did that move so early. Yeah, she's like the Scarlet Rot boss. Which makes sense given who you fight to unlock her, or whatever it's called. The key to get here, I guess. And also this entire tree. Wow. I didn't hit her. I'm dead. Yeah, I got a buffer, and then I got another buffer, and then that was buffered at the end, and then it didn't. The thing missed her, so she didn't get staggered. That is tragedy. That was tragic. It was like my attack missed her point blank, and then what's it called? That is like the worst buffer to get, where you buffer and you pull up, you do this. Oh my god. That shit is the worst feeling. She's gonna just do it without being stunned, isn't she? She's gonna do it right here and I'm gonna die. Oh, again, I rolled holding the other direction and she just goes that way and then it brings me to her. You hate to see it. I wish, you know, I wish she had slightly more time where when she gets put in the critical hit thing where you could hit her. Because I can't run up and like stab her so often. You know, Worms, what up? So many of the times where you, oh god, no, not like this. Oh my lord. So many of the times where you you hit her in situations like that, that happens. And it's like very annoying. Because you just want to be able to hit her. That's a bad trait for me, I think. She's gonna just do the move right here. No, that's a bad buffer to get. I'm dead. Oh, that was just such a bad start. Yeah, the PC port has this issue. Doesn't matter what your PC is. PC version is just bad. Yeah, it's just bad. It doesn't matter what your PC is or your specs or anything like that. You hate to see it. That move is not a nice thing to do there. Okay, question is, if I do this and then hit her with this, is she gonna waterfowl immediately? She did not. Oh, she's doing it now though. Okay, I'm dead. You know why I have to die there is because I have to run away and roll, because if she does that attack, I die if I'm close to her, so I have to run, which means the flurry attack hits me in the back there for free because I have to let it hit me, because if I don't run from that attack, I'm gonna die. So I have to run and just eat that hit in the back, which means I get slowed down and then the waterfowl kills me. How the boss works. You just die to all her moves that are easy to dodge because you have to run from the attack that's big. You know? And that's okay. That's just what it is. Oh, nice. You have to do it. You have to respect the move so much that you have to die to all her attacks because of it. That's how it goes. But at the same time, if you don't play that way, then this move will kill you for free every time. So you make your choice. You either choose to eat those other hits or you dodge that attack, you know. And like that attack insta-kills you, so you might as well respect that attack instead of the stuff that doesn't kill you. Yeah, I have a 38 aim. I'm kind of thinking she's going to do the thing. You know what I'm saying, chat? You see her doing this lunging stab to take my screen space from behind me so that when she does the waterfowl, I can't run? You hate to see it. She's actually using a strategy against me. I need space behind me to run from this thing, and she's cutting off the screen. It's a fighting game strategy. Okay, do not do the lunge attack. That's not the lunge attack, is it? I think I have one more blasty blast. I don't know how to dodge this. That looks good. Alright. Let's dodge this. Oh, we didn't get hit by the second hit either. We love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna run in. Oh, I didn't have the stamina to roll, I don't think. I'm gonna heal. Oh, she does that at the end now, I see. Okay, that's a new attack at the end of... Gotta respect the waterfowl. Whoa. What? That's brand new. Is that waterfowl after? No, that's new too. What the fuck? She's got new shit. Bruno, what up? To the prime. These are new. I haven't seen any of these. Uh-oh. Yeah, I hate to see it. Oh, I didn't get the roll. I grabbed my sword instead. That sucked. I couldn't roll it. I was punished. I think I need that first bit there to really go well. Like the flask, I need to hit her with like 5 probably. That seems like the right amount. Although I only have 10 seconds on it, yeah, so maybe 4. 3 or 4 is more reasonable. Of the Moonlit Blast, or Moonveil Blast, then I'm good. That's probably a bit better. Because, like, if you don't make those land, then, you know, you're going to be in some trouble, I think. That sucks. Oh, I couldn't roll. Oh. I don't know what happened. Was I in recovery there? I had full stamina. That's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. The first phase, I have it way more comfortable now, so maybe it's worth saving the mana for the second phase. But I don't know what the second phase does, so like I can't dodge any of the attacks or fight it because I just don't know what it does. So I'm just trying to use my mana now to get to the first phase, or get through the first phase because like I don't know what the second phase even does. So it's like hard to like rely on trying to win that phase because I don't know what's gonna happen. So it's kind of hard to just be like, I'll just win on the second phase. And I'll just never get hit there or win. Oh, I didn't have stamina, I guess. She's gonna do the thing in a second. About that time. I didn't get my run. I also don't have any screen real estate behind me, so I kind of need to swivel this way, run towards her, bait the thing, you know. You know what would be nice maybe is mana regen, actually. I have no room behind me, so I gotta swivel this way. It's about that time. It's been about that time. She's pretty low and she hasn't done it at all. Oh, I couldn't roll. Whoa. I don't know why I couldn't roll there. I tried to roll like 3 times. And none of my inputs came out. That's so weird. I feel like this keeps happening where I try to input stuff and then just nothing happens. I don't know what's happening. I wonder if it's the frame drops like making my inputs not come out. Because it's not the buffer. It's like I'm hitting roll and then it's just I'm not getting a roll. And I don't know. I hit it quite early. The buffer there would save me actually. It's strange. It just keeps happening. Not sure why the roll's not coming out. But, you know, life goes on. I'm pretty sure I did have stamina there, though. I could be wrong. Oh, I'm dead there. I thought I had stamina when I was trying to roll before. I'm pretty sure it was full, actually. Yeah, the roll is negative edge. The roll is when you release the button, not when you hit the button. If that makes any sense. That's how the roll works in this game. It's how the rolls worked in all the games, I'm pretty sure. Unless it changed in some version, but it's been like that for a long time, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wow. Oh, she hasn't done that in a while. I need her to not do it again right now. Okay, that looks good. Okay, we'll take one of those. Little stagger action. That does less damage though than the... Oh no. Does less damage than the front stab, I think. I'll pop a heal and a potion. Ideally, I don't want to spend all my mana on this phase, I think, because I have some life to play with here. I'm a little afraid she's going to waterfowl. And I don't want to just, like, save mana and then die. She heals herself, right? So being conservative with your resources is a little scary. Okay. I wonder if staying still is better than running when I'm gonna dodge this. It makes this part easier to get away from, maybe? Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, she does that, right. That's new shit that I haven't seen. Oh, my roll. Okay, it was a good first start, but oh no. Okay, there's a third hit. Oh, that's that move, not the other one. All right. Gotta run just in case. Wow, she like animation canceled. Did you guys see that shit? Bro, she's on my tail. Uh-oh, that's the thing. I bet you... Oh. I bet you that would have like insta-killed me. Oh! Leave me alone for a second. Just chill, 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 chill. Okay, a little close. We need her to not cancel that move into itself like 4 times. I can't see. I could have rolled the opposite direction and been safe, but I can't tell where it's gonna go. If that's waterfowl, I want to roll into her, but I can't see because of the angle that she's at, what her hands are doing. Yeah, she has a ton of new moves in that that second phase that I didn't ever see before. There's like so many. There's lots of new shit that she's got. Lots of new shit to keep in that, like, it makes her regular. Oh no. I'm getting skill issued. Okay. I got skill issued. Is it hot again? No, this game just sucks. Gotta remember that. Game's just bad. Am I having fun during the fight? No, I think the fight is really bad. I think the boss fight's quite bad, yeah. I think the reason the boss fight's bad is that waterfowl exists as the only thing to make the boss hard. Like, genuinely, everything else about the boss is not that challenging, and then this move existing means that you could dodge every other thing she does perfectly, but then die to that one move, and then it makes the rest of the fight whack, because although the rest of the fight is like cool, once you get used to the rest of it, it's very easy to dodge. But that move existing means that you have to play the fight such that you're always careful to not get hit by it, which means you have to eat hits on the other moves that are easy to dodge, because if you don't, then you'll just die to that move. So, no, I think it's a bad fight for that reason. It would be really fun if she was harder, but that move was worse. I think that's the problem. The boss is actually not hard, it's just she has one move that's fucked up. She would actually be a way better boss if everything else about her was harder, but that move was worse. But because it's like she just does one move to smoke you, like, it makes the fight way less fun because she's actually very easy besides that move. But it is the move that insta-kills you, so if you don't respect it, you're gonna die. So yeah, I think that's the problem with the fight. Everything else about her is not that hard, and then waterfowl makes the fight hard in a way that's not that interesting. Oh, I'm gonna get hit here. You know? And then now I'm gonna die because I'm low on life because of the one move that is actually scary. So like you use all your potions on waterfowl damage, and then she heals off of it, and then you gotta kill her with that being the only thing that really did damage to you. You know, it's not fun. I wish everything else about the character was harder, but waterfowl was not as good because the fight would be more fun. But because the fight is only one good move over and over, like, it's way worse, I think. It would be more fun if she had other challenging things to consider and then also had waterfowl. But because waterfowl is the thing that kills you, like, it doesn't make the rest of the fight fun. So that's the... Oh, that missed. Oh, boy. Oh, I forgot she's got a new move in this phase. Okay. That's the problem with it, I think. Oh, she can even do that? I don't think I've ever seen her do that. Uh-oh. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why the fight's whack. I mean, I've avoided waterfowl a lot. Like, my consistency of not getting hit by it when I'm ready to dodge it is incredibly high. So saying, like, oh, he's just not having fun because he doesn't dodge waterfowl. Like, I dodge waterfowl. That's not, like... It's not like I'm dying to the move over and over. Like, it's just that the way you have to fight her because of the move's existence is different. No, like, it changes the fight. Like, do you not see what I'm saying about that? Do you like, you know, you not see what I mean? Like, I don't have a problem dodging it. Like, I dodge it quite a bit, actually, on the third hit and the first hit and etc. Hey, Ban Snoopy Lives, you're backseating in the chat. All the title says, no backseating in all capitals or ban. Later. Thanks for backseating. It's very simple. It's like in the title of the screen with all capital letters, and you don't seem to be able to follow that, so you should probably not do that. It's a very, very simple request from me, the streamer, to you, the person. Just shoot that guy. Thanks very much. It's very simple. Don't backseat in the chat. It says it right there. It's in capital letters. Don't backseat. Thank you. I didn't ask for any tips on dodging anything or anything like that. So don't do that. Yeah. Thanks. I didn't ask. It says it in the title of the screen. You can dodge this move all the time, but you're... What's it called? But you can't learn how to read? Weird. You want me to believe that you have all the tricks in the world, but you don't know how to read? Interesting. You hate to see it. I think when I do that, I have to walk back slightly so the first hit doesn't hit me. Like, if I take a small step back there, then I think the first hit won't hit me if I run. To be fair, after the charge attack, I ran the entire time. I just didn't get far enough away to dodge the first thing. Nope, this is the first round. I wish that was like slightly longer. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna hit me. I thought I was out of range. I hate that she recovers so fast right there. I just like walked over and attacked her and it was too slow. I hate that. It takes so little time for her to recover there. You hate to see it. Oh, I didn't mean to do a running attack. I meant to run and then attack. Oh, I tried to heal right there. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, I love this game. I think this game is one of my favorite games I've ever played. So if the concern is like, streamer is shitting on Elden Ring or not a true FromSoft fan or whatever, like, I love this game. I think this game is incredible. I think this boss is cool. My problem with the boss is that this boss would be better if it didn't suck. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. I think this boss would be better if it didn't have the issues with that move being so much better than the rest of the moveset. Oh god. Oh, it's the dive again. Oh shit, I didn't even know what that was. Oh, I didn't even see her attack because the wing like kind of blocked it. Oh god. That sucks. Don't waterfowl. Use. Not like this. A new attack when the game lags. She's gonna die. Yeah, I knew it. I knew she was gonna do that at the end. Oh boy. I can't see. Oh god, that was a jump attack. Oh, it's a new attack again. I'm just gonna heal. I didn't know. I thought it was over. Damn. I've never seen that attack. She's done that attack in 0 of the other fights. I've never seen that. That is brand new. She's got so much new shit. What the hell? I also had a lot of life. I've never seen that attack. That shit is like brand new. To my eyes, anyway. Pretty good second run, though, overall, no. Oh, that sucks. Pretty good second phase. Yeah, that's the thing. Part of my strat right now is just to get to that second phase as fast as possible because I need to learn the moves in it. The first phase, like, we've seen all there is to see, you know? The second phase is, like, the part we gotta figure out here because it's... There's all kinds of shit. That was, like, my 7th or 8th time fighting the second phase, I think, and I still saw something new. Which is pretty wild to think about, no? Like, she has a lot of new moves in that phase that I just haven't seen. She does the thing. I'm ready. I'm running. I'm running. The Lord Gym Pup. What up, Gym Pup? Ow, I don't have any stamina. Hey, don't do the stab. Okay. I can fix her. Oh, I don't have stamina again. Whoops. You know, it's like the meme that's like, I can fix her, who says, like, man, who's worse or something. It's like that. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. I rolled it a little too early. I reacted to it and then rolled because I thought it was something else. That sucks, though, that both of those hits didn't stagger her. They traded with her instead of hitting her. That sucks. If either of those staggered her instead, I would have been fine. But then I got hit by both attacks. You hate to see it. There's no way I can get the stab here. And then if she does waterfowl, I'm dead. But oh, that sucks. I had no stamina. Can you parry that move? Not with my weapon, no. When I click the parry button, he does this. I'm not sure what does more poise damage between the two. I don't. After the patch, I'm not sure. I would assume it's still pretty high on the weapon. It used to do more, and they nerfed it. So this is like the post-nerf Moonveil stagger. It used to be much higher, and they changed it. Uh-oh. To not be as high because it was incredibly good. It still is an incredibly good weapon, which should tell you how strong it was. It used to be higher than this. The tail end of it hit me. Let's get back and get a little heal going, maybe, no? Fair enough. Oh, again? Feeling frisky? She healed a lot from that is the problem. This might stagger her. Yeah. Hiya! You know, getting away from that is quite hard. Whoa, I didn't know what she was doing at first. I didn't recognize it. Ow. A little buffer on the roll. I gotta heal even if she hits me. I have no idea how to dodge this. Alright, nice jump attack. Thank you, game. Nice jump attack again. Nice. Imagine if both of those hit and I got a little stagger action. You know, that would be pretty nice. Thank you, game, for I'm hitting forward plus jump and my character goes all the way off to the complete opposite direction of the boss. You love to see it. Thank you, camera and directional changes. You love to see it. You're holding forward and your character goes hata, and you're like, all right, nice. Appreciate you going the opposite direction. Not a big deal. Ow. Alright, well, anyway, as I was saying, we just needed that to not go bad. Let's start that over. Takumi. Yeah, he like completely went the wrong way. I'm like, oh my god, please. Please just stab her. Because if she would get staggered there, I hit her with like a Moonveil slash plus a jump attack and then 2 more jump attacks. Like, she's getting staggered, you know? She is getting staggered at that point. But, you know, it's okay. I don't like winning. It's much more fun to continue fighting the boss. That's like the one thing that doesn't get staggered there. Or rather, she has enough poise to... Oh. Ouch. No stagger right there, too. I hit her with more than I normally do, and she still didn't get staggered. It must have been the attack she did. It must have given her more poise. Yeah, that's the problem, for sure. I think the fight could be very cool, but it's not fun because of dealing with the one move. Like, that's my issue with it, is that I think, like... Oh my god, the buffer. I think it should be quite fun, right? Because she's a cool character, and the boss is interesting. It's just... It ends up not being as interesting as it probably should be because you're just so destined to deal with this move. I started running as soon as I hit her too. I was like, here it comes. I think that was gonna reach me. The worst part is too, is it heals her. Well, everything heals her, but... Oh, I tried to roll and I got run. Fuck. Damn, I've used so many heals on this first phase and she's healed up a bunch. What, did she like cancel that? What the? I need to use less mana at this point. Oh, whoops. I thought I had enough for one. Is it time? Oh, I actually don't think I could have rolled that unless I was out of stamina. Which I could have been. Oh my god, he went the wrong way and I got hit because of it. Oh my god. Trying to jump attack when a character is mobile, the boss, is like actually quite annoying. What the? Your character just goes weird directions quite a lot. I'm dead, I think. Okay. I'm in a pretty rough spot for this. I think I do want to take a little bit of damage here to run in and do this action a couple times. And then jump attack maybe? Okay, jump attack misses. Uh-oh. Oh, it's this one. How many did she send out? That's 4, and then that one did a little... Oh, I rolled slightly late. I don't know what that is. That sucks. I forgot. I was so busy counting the dudes, I forgot that I needed to dodge the stab at the end. There's like 4 attacks or whatever out of the thing, and then she does like a whatever at the end of the big stab. Man, it sucks too because I missed like 2 jump attacks there on the second phase. And if they hit, I'd be chilling. I'd be chilling, relaxing, maxing, all cool. Maybe I should save this potion for the second phase. Can I get a lore reason why she has shadow clones? That's a good question. Because they were like, wouldn't that shit be tight? Well. Oh, I'm dead. That sucks. I didn't get to stagger her, obviously, right? Because that attack has so much poise. It's a shame. Yeah, I mean, it was a great phase until the waterfowl came out up close, you know? And then you're just like, well. Yeah, the Moonlit Greatsword also staggers her, but so does everything. She staggers... Oh. She staggers fairly easy. Alright, I got lucky that missed. I couldn't roll because of the stamina, and then the buffer rolled me forward after. If that got me hit, I might have died. Oh, I got hit again? Oh, I got so lucky. You love to see it. I'll take a little bit of luck. Oh, I don't want to backstab. That does a lot less damage, I think, than a front stab. I think. I don't know if that could be incorrect. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Oh, that punished the roll. I should actually probably do this now because I'm gonna need to drink the potion. And I have no time to do that in this fight. So you might as well do it now so that I have time to do it here. Okay, we're gonna run in and try to get some damage, I think. Even if we eat some health doing it, I think it's okay. Okay, I didn't have stamina for that. I gotta be careful. Right, I forgot about that. Oh, I ran the whole time. I ran the entire time. She wasn't even facing me. She was not facing the same direction as me. And I ran the entire time. And it still hit me. That is tragic. Lord Galactic, what up? Thanks for 13. I ran the entire time. I was running before she even got up. I was like, alright, it's time to go. You can't roll that there. And the buffer got me. Nice. Thanks, Galactic. I was running. I was booking it. Yeah, I mean, they gave her a lot of attacks in the second phase that look like waterfowl on purpose, you know? Like, the point is to make you think that attack is coming, and then she does something different. Yeah, that is a bad thing to get on a buffer, the stance thing, because it doesn't do anything for you. It's not like an attack or a roll where like it might save you. It's like not good for you no matter what, basically. Oh, you can't get stamina. Wait, you can't get stamina back during that? I did not know that. I was just gonna do this again since the back it does probably more damage than the backstab. Oh, I did not know that. Wow, that's a tragedy. That cost us that run. Because I didn't have any stamina to not only hit her and do damage there, but then I couldn't roll or anything. Well, shit. I did not know that. Have I respect? No. I just switched to this weapon because I like the skill better. The Moonveil has a skill that you can actually use against her, whereas the one for the whatever it's called, Moonlit, is like far less consistent. That sucks. I'm gonna get hit here if she swings. I don't have stamina. Well, I can't believe that hit me. I'm shocked. It went over me, I thought. It has gone over me 9 other times in a row there. Damn. Well. I was pretty sure I was good. Yeah, I've been using the Moonlight Greatsword for the rest of the run, but I don't want to use it on her because it's so slow. I prefer a weapon that's faster. Like, if you're gonna fight a boss that's, like, not fun to... Oh, I tried to roll and I got the thing. If you're gonna fight a boss that's, like, not fun to fight and has lots of annoying stuff to deal with, you might as well do it with a weapon that you think is better suited for it and, like, better to use. I do need her to stop attacking at some point. Oh, well. Yeah, after I kill her, I'll go back to my other weapon. Thailand's doing it big at Iceland. Oh yeah, I forgot that's happening right now. Yeah, life still sounds like it's good. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I wanted to, I could, like, do the thing where you, like, take your staff and then you use the meteor and you blast her from full screen and you just smoke her like that. No, I don't care about spoilers for the event. I probably could do that with my current build. Like, I don't actually even need to change my build to do that. But I don't really feel like it. I think it's, like, not as fun as fighting her with a melee weapon, probably. Even if fighting her with a melee weapon is annoying. That sucks. I rolled back before I saw the attack. Okay, hot. I'm dead. Wow, I went to OT 4 or 5. Gee. That one attack, it is the fight. Either you dodge the first part, get the roll through the second part, or you die. Yeah, the title of my stream... Oh, I cannot believe that hit me from behind. The title of my stream is Backseating equals Ban. Or no backseating equals bans. And people are still doing it. I'm sure no. Oh. Well. After this boss, I just have to go finish the game. So whatever the end boss of the game is, that's what I have to do next. That's basically the end here. We just got to do this boss and then wrap it up. I'm running. Chatter, what up, Chatter? That was a little early. That has poise. That gets you through. She could do it again there, and then I'm dead for sure. I don't know if there's a way out of that close besides... Uh-oh. He didn't actually hit me that hard. Maybe I shouldn't have healed. Oh, it missed her. That would have staggered her too. It's okay, it only did a little bit of damage. Oh, the game's lagging. Nice. You hate to see it. Not only did my jump attack not track and then not stun her, and then I got command grabbed and she healed her whole life bar, but the game just freezes on the next hit, and then the waterfowl, and then, you know. Malekith took me a little bit, but he wasn't so bad. Like, it's mostly just that you have to slug with them if you have a slow weapon, right? Like, I was using the Moonlight Greatsword, and the Moonlight Greatsword is slow enough that basically when fighting him, I have to sit there and... Oh, the buffer is so stupid on that. It is absurd. I'm dead. Posture break, maybe? Wow, that didn't posture break? I'm shocked. I can't believe it. You just have to beat him, if you have like a big slow weapon, you kind of have to slug with him, I think. Because if you don't slug with him, then, you know, he's just doing so much, right? Yeah, my problem is, and still is, and always will be, the big move. That's the one. Yeah, the buffer giving you the left trigger of this is so brutal. It's like, it gets you killed so much. Because if she just does an attack where that's going to hit you, like if she does the double stab, for instance, where you're going to get comboed if you miss it, then, you know, it's over. Yeah, everybody says that Rivers of Blood owns this boss for free, but I don't really care, and also I'm not going to respect to use it. That sucks. I don't really have... You know, it's like, I don't know what the comparison is. It's like, imagine going into someone's stream who plays, I don't know, Eno, and they're dying to Happy Chaos and just being like, I just picked Giovanna and win. You should just do that. You're like, well, I'm not doing that. not using that weapon, so, or that character. So, you know, for the people who do use that character, I'm glad it was easy for you. But it doesn't really apply to me. Oh, no stun. Still no stun. Still no stun. What? I cannot believe that. That is absurd. She aids so many attacks. That is just shocking to me. I cannot believe she ate so many. Even though she was doing those big attacks where she has a lot of poise, like... I'm still really surprised. Because she ate so many. Oh, God. Yeah, the beginner tournament stream. Yeah, I think it usually takes like 4 or 5 to stagger her, but that was a lot. Even with the poise thing, I'm shocked that that was like that. Like, it's... Yeah, that was really absurd to me. Like, we can look in this one how many it takes. Oh. So that's 2. Although she did interrupt the other one. 3. 4, and she's poise broken, right? does so little damage compared to the front stuff. Oh, the lag. You are kidding me, dude. Oh, the lag into the move read. Oh, man. This game is really, truly a test. I'm out of stamina. Oh. I folded this run. This run is a fold for sure. I'm so fucking mad. Yep. Even if I know here, though. Man. Man. What a boss, honestly. The game just dying, and then the whatever it's called, getting hit, and then move reading on the heel, all back to back. It's just like, oof. Yeah, when you knock her down after like a poise break, actually, and you do like a good old buffer. Oh, and then there's the buffer, and oh, we'll take it. 3 straight buffers, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's okay. We needed a reset anyway. When you're like trying to hit her, and then you knock her down, and then you like do the critical hit and it stabs her. If you want to do a follow-up attack, you risk her just getting up with waterfowl, and then you're probably not going to be able to run away in time to dodge it, right? So even just knocking her down, sometimes you just have to run because you're like, okay, I don't want to die to this move after, which is like, that's the entire fight. The entire fight is everything I do, I need to be careful about this one move that could one-shot me all the time. So like, if that's not what you're conscious of, you'll just die. Like right here, if I hit her with this and then try to run after and she does waterfowl, you know, like I still got hit by it after, you see? So even right there, wanting to hit her after a critical hit is dangerous because, you know, you might just get punished for it by waterfowl, and then she heals all the life you did anyway, and then she also drains you of 2 resources. You hate to see it. It's like a lot of bad things that happen just back to back from one instance. And then there's also the thing that... What? That is not at all what I did. That was so weird. There's also... That explains it. I was like, why did I get an input I didn't do at all? Nice. Okay. I was like, I didn't do that in the slightest. Good old game lagging. Okay, makes more sense. Yeah, it's the delay-based single-player experience. It's okay. The game's only been out for like how long has it been out now? Like a month and a half or something? How could they be expected to fix it so that the game works on one of the primary consoles or versions it's been released on in a month and a half? Particularly the version of the game that all of us play on, or a lot of us play on in the West, you know? Why would they fix it? There ain't no reason to fix it. It's all good. I've used a lot of potions, or a lot of mana too. I need to run and then use my pot. The time. Is she a waterfowl user? I have to respect it. Yeah, see exactly why. Because if I just run in there and I try to hit her, and she does that there, then I get smoked, right? So I have to respect the threat of that move that entire time. Or you get smoked, right? So even though you don't want to, even though you want to run in and get your damage, you gotta respect it, or you could get smokerinoed. Okay, we have a ton of heals, so I'm just gonna heal him back up. Okay, this is the little goobers. Doesn't she have a follow-up now from that? I guess not. Back up, lady. I'm already engaged to the moon. I think I'm dead. Nice. I didn't know what attack that was. I thought that was waterfowl, but I forgot it's that. It's been a while. I forgot that that's the dive bomb and not the waterfowl. It's because she has 9 moves that look like that, so you forget. Forget Avarok, what up? Yeah, I forgot. I forgot what it was. So when she glows, you just have to wait and then dive bomb it. Or react to the dive bomb, rather. I can't do the stab there. Not the lag on the move. I need to dodge. Oh, game. Oh, game. You are funny. Aren't you? Isn't it funny? Why the game would just like drop frames and then make it so you can't dodge the one attack that kills you? Love to see it. What a game. Remember how many people were like, hey man, I don't know, it works fine for me. This game is great for me. It like works perfectly fine on my end. So like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you know, I think the PC version is fine, so you'll be okay. Oh my god, I got the fucking stance thing 3 times in a row. I do think I want to get 1 more mana potion, maybe. I think I'm going to take 1 more mana potion, maybe, because that gives me a little bit more flexibility. Let's do it like this, and then... Do I have another... I don't have that, right? Let's try it like that. This lets me blast her all day with the Moonveil a little bit more, which is useful for the stagger. Also, we kind of need to play aggro in the beginning while I have this buff on, even if it is a little risky, because if we die in the beginning, it's fine, and it lets me get a lot of damage for free. Like, that's like a, you know, a quarter of her life bar. and then we're chilling, right? So I think even though I die in the first like 30 seconds a bunch sometimes, I think it's okay because it's when it goes right, it goes real right. And if it doesn't go so right, we die very fast, so it doesn't matter. Okay. What? What happened there? Isn't that weird? It's not supposed to happen, is it? Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of damage, but I am gonna go do this. I don't have stamina. She healed so much from all that. Oh, I forgot she does that there. That's new in this phase. Oh yeah, it's this move. Okay. Oh, I thought that was over. I was waiting for her to dive. Fuck. I miscounted the moves. Man, there's so many. They attack like 4 times and then 4 like summons, and then there's like 2 at the end too, and then she dives. That is so fucked up. It's hard to keep track because the whole time I'm dodging, I'm like trying to like watch her to see when she's gonna dive bomb, and it's so fast. And they do so much damage. I have so much life there, you know? I'm like, oh my god. That's not what I did. Okay, great. Let's get 2 of those. All right. That stands her back up, so if she's gonna do this, it's fine. Ow. Okay. I do need her to stop. Okay. I thought that was waterfowl. I'm not gonna lie. I was running because I thought that that's what that was, but it was not. You love the move read. We gotta run this way in case she does waterfowl. I've used a lot of heals already. Okay. Is this gonna kill her? You hate to see it. And she does that shit twice in a row. You hate to see it. So incredibly tragic. Man, I really don't know why I'm not dodging that. I actually don't know what I'm doing wrong. Lapis, what up? I forgot, and I might have died for it. No, heal! Why did you heal? I tried to roll. Why? I tried to roll. That sucks. I must have hit it with my finger when I was rotating off the joystick to then hit the roll button. Ugh. I think one of these runs are going to be good, though, to be honest. One of these runs are looking like they're the one. You hate to see it. Alright. The problem is, the game's lagging. And if I hit her with this back here, and she does the thing, I'm in trouble. Okay. You know why we died there, chat? I had to run. And the reason I had to run is that if she did waterfowl, I needed the distance to dodge it. So I'd get hit in the back for free. Do the other attack. Because you have to die to that attack so that you don't die to waterfowl. That's how it works. That's the fight. If I'm gonna run from waterfowl to dodge, I gotta run. It's the long-term strategical thinking of the fight, you know? You gotta think like it may not have mattered in that specific instance, but long-term for the fight, you need it to work out that way, you know? So your tango was good. And now she waterfowls. I'm far. I can run. I cannot believe that hit me. You tried to move me, but it was to your detriment. See that? Oh, you never cheat, chat. Above fist, whatever. She waterfowls, I'm dead. That's a bad trade. Let's run back and heal. One is a little easier to punish than the one she does in the second phase because there's no Scarlet Rot after, but still pretty hard to punish considering what kind of move it is. Whoa, I almost got mixed there. Why did that not kill her? Okay. Oh, we dodged it. This game is the worst video game on the planet. I just want to play it. And it is doing everything in its power to prevent that. Whoa. Is that waterfowl? I can't believe she did it. Oh, and I didn't get damaged and I lost my stun because of the freeze. Oh, man. You hate to see it. That freeze, and I didn't get the stun. You hate to see it. Yeah, this is why I don't like the boss. It's just that move, man. Everything else about the boss, fine. That move is so good that you just have to spend the entire fight respecting it, and then because you're spending the whole time respecting it. Oh boy. The buffer. Oh my. Let's start that over. Because you have to spend the whole fight respecting it, it becomes the whole fight. Like the whole fight is centered around one move. And it makes the whole fight way less fun because you can't hit her or damage her in certain situations. You have to run away in fear that you're gonna what's it called? That you are going to get hit by it. You have to spend the whole fight running away. So it makes the rest of the fight not fun to deal with, for sure. This is a shame, because, like, you know, she's like an endgame boss that, in theory, should be one of the coolest bosses in the game, but you end up just the whole time running from one move. That's not fun to deal with. She didn't do the second attack, but I guess it still doesn't matter. I mean, I think the character is cool. I think she looks cool visually. But I do not like the fight because of the move. The move in the video game. Yeah. Thought I was okay there, actually. Wow. What the? That's my favorite thing she does, is when you go to heal, but you've already healed, and then she does that stab anyway. Ow. See that my frame rate's having some trouble already due to that big pop. If we take a little knee action here, if she would do the knee, that would be great. Oh no. Why does she recover so fast on when she gets staggered? I got a double heal here, I think. She's gonna do that, yeah. She's got a follow-up. That's really bad. She's gonna do the stab. Nope. Oh, I'm out of mana. I see. Oh, that hits you even if you're behind her there? And she does, I don't even know what that is. Oh, she's doing this attack? What? Oh, boy. I don't even know. I didn't even recognize it. I was like, what's happening? No, I usually don't mind that attack. I don't know. I don't think any other boss in any of the other FromSoft games is as annoying as this boss. In terms of the difficulty. Oh, my roll didn't come out. And then I got the buffer roll, the classic. In terms of a difficulty that's like inorganic, like created simply to be frustrating and not to make the fight more fun. Like, it's fine for a game to be difficult in a way that's entertaining, but I think this fight is hard in a way that I don't think is that fun. Which is my problem. Alright. Let's just back up and take it easy in case she does the thing. A little early. I shouldn't run first, actually. I don't know what the procedure is to get out of that. That was a good start. Okay. Huh. Not much to be done there. Yeah, sometimes it just happens. There's not much you can do about that. Did the game crash? No, I think the freeze just happened on the loading. She has frozen my game like 3 or 4 times already. So I wouldn't be that surprised. It's time. I'm feeling good. I'm a new man. I got a Philco keyboard. I'm a new man. I'm ready to go. Let me stretch the hands. Let me get in there. I'm about to throw some hands, all right? I spent about 2.5 hours yesterday battling. She's crashed my PC like 4 times. Okay? All right. I spent like 2.5 yesterday, and I spent like 1.5 hours the first day or something, right? I think I'm at like 4 hours. I think I'm at like 4 hours on this boss, which already has set a record. It took me like 2.5 hours to kill Koss, and Koss was the longest boss I ever fought in any Souls game. Right? Okay, first things first. I want to do something. Okay. I think that might help. Koss was my longest boss fight in any Souls game before her. And she is taking the longest. Although, I suppose she might be much faster if I had a build for her or if I had summons or something. But, you know. You can't judge the fight based on what you don't have. Does she have a DLC 2K? Bro, she's got everybody's best buttons for every game. This is such a bad start, by the way. This is a horrible start to this fight. I like missed everything. And I didn't get the stab there. She's gonna do the thing. It's already time for the thing. It's very soon time for the thing. Millennia for Strive DLC? Please no. Oh fuck. I'm dead. That was a bad hit to get hit by. I gave her so much life back. Alright, not that bad. It could have been worse. The problem, though, is, like, I have less heals than I did before, right? Because I switched it, and I kind of used a lot in this first phase. More than I normally do, actually. That's a bad trade for me. Ow. I normally use, like, 3 or 4, I feel like. Maybe less, depending on the phase. Okay. First phase went okay. I'm gonna try running around to the front and then just taking some damage here and doing this, I think. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's this thing. Oh no. I'm dead. I think I have to run away, actually. I don't think I can just roll that. I don't think I can. That's rough. I didn't know what she was doing. I should have just ran from that attack. I think that's the strat. I didn't remember. Anyway, that was a pretty good first run, though, no? Not bad. I need to clean up the first phase a bit, though. The first phase was not great, especially the opener. The opener was, like, really weak, given how much stronger it can be, because you need to maximize the flask usage here. You need this to be, like, 4 of these hits. And I got, like, 5, like, not 4. I got, like, way less than that. Oh, this is good, because this will stun. Did not stun, and I couldn't roll. And I'm dead. Wait, what happened? No stun after like 6 of those? Wow. I actually can't believe that didn't stun. I'm really surprised. The poise damage of the Moonveil is nerfed. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I've fought this boss a couple of times now. And I'm usually aware of how much stun damage that does. That usually stuns right about there. It's like 4 or 5 usually. And I know you may say it does more stun if you hit her with the attack. And I'm aware of that. And you may say she has some attacks where she has additional poise. And that means that certain things don't stun her. I'm also aware of that. However, I'm still shocked it didn't stun her. Given all my experience in the fight, she normally gets stunned quite a bit earlier. Shit. I'm dead. But I'm aware. I've heard it all before. It's not news to me. I'm aware. I'm still surprised she didn't get stunned. Yeah, I thought she was gonna get stunned there too. It depends, because she has certain attacks that she does where she cannot be stunned out of it. Like like once the animation starts, she's chilling. So what's it called? You can't stun her out of that, which is fine. Like that attack. She doesn't get staggered out of it or stunned. What up, suspect?
Sajam, you brought up gameplay in the next bit, and you and Nico have both talked a lot about how a fast-paced game is often harder to solve as more depth / more risk. What's the case for the slow Street Fighter?
Those games are whoops, that's not what I meant to do at all. Wow, that sucks. I gave away a free hit for that. Slower paced games are often, they take less time to solve in terms of the movement and stuff, but there's still the strategy in them. It's just, yeah, that tends to be the pace of what people are more interested in oh god, for those style of games anyway. So people are okay with a game that is maybe potentially easier to solve, but is a bit slower and like more, that sucks. A bit more, I don't know what the right word is, like, I'm out of mana, whoops. A bit slower and a bit more, like, easy to figure out the end game and engage with them in that way, but, like, it's more about optimizing and accepting those situations. It was funny, because yesterday I was in Brian's stream, and someone was like, dude, poison puts you in that situation, and then she either does throw or not throw, and you just have to guess which one it's going to be, or you die. And someone was like, that is the video game. Like, that is actually what the video game is like. And I thought that was really funny because, like, it was like watching someone recognize what the primary mix-up is in Street Fighter in real time, you know, where you're just like, yeah, that's how the game works. And that's the kind of mix-up in the game too. It's not like the game is like an instant overhead or low type of game, or like left right, or like some wild stuff. It's like the game is that is the game. It's like throw or no throw is Street Fighter. Okay, same strat here. I'm gonna run around to the front. Wow, I took a lot of damage. It might have also been that I didn't have that much life to begin with. And that doesn't help. Oh, I forgot about that. That's something new in this phase. That's totally my fault. I forgot about that. I forgot. That's something that's new in this phase. Anyway, those are two fine phases. The first phase was a bit better than what's it called? The first phase went better than the first fight, actually. Someone just get shot for backseating? Can't help themselves, can they? It says it in capitals on the stream title. Oh, that sucks. I didn't get my attack, so it didn't stun her. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna die here on purpose and just reset, because that didn't go so well. The buffer on that stand straw is rough. Sometimes you get it and you don't want it, and then you're forced to roll late, and then you lose all your stamina, and you lose your attack, and you lose your stun. It feels bad. Yeah, they can help themselves. It's funny too, because people will like imagine like being in the stream, watching people get shot for backseating, and think like, he wants to hear my advice. Like that person's advice, that person's backseating, he didn't want to hear it, but mine is pretty sweet. You know, mine is like real sweet, so he'll want to know about what I have to say. That was not a great spot for me to be when she did the waterfowl, but we made it. So that's good.
Oh, you're a Sajam fan now?
Take that. I love color. What's good? Oh, she didn't do the thing. I'm actually really surprised. I thought for sure we were in waterfowl district. That sucks. She like reacted immediately to the jump and then was like, haha. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. I meant to roll through her and then I got stuck on her leg. For Joe Star, what's good? Thanks for the 15. That sucks. Not much you can do there except try to roll through her and then hope for the best. Anyway, what's it called? Yeah, these runs have been going much better, I think. They already look a lot better than the first day or even yesterday. Yeah, I did not survive waterfowl up close very many times before, like the last half of yesterday. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. That sucks. And she dodged that. Yeah, I need this first part to go good. That didn't go that great, if I'm honest with you. That was kind of just an okay starter. I gotta go this way in case she does a waterfowl, so I have room to run. Okay. Oh boy. Ah, that sucks. Oh, and the game lag too. Yeah, that is the move. Sometimes you're not gonna dodge it, and that's the fight. That is how it goes. Yeah, that's like the biggest problem with her though, no, is like in this phase, the only thing you have to worry about is waterfowl, but like if you get a bad, if your RNG is unlucky and she does it in a time that where you're up close or you don't expect it, you're gonna die. Oh, I thought I could do that fast enough. Okay, let's just reset. Yeah, you need the beginning to go well. It's because I popped the flask and like if I don't get 4 or 5 hits and a stun off of it, I just want to reset because like the beginning is so bad that you're like, all right, let me just Let me do this or not. No, if I get hit in the beginning there, I just die on purpose because you just want to reset it and get a better start. Because you can get like 50% pretty easily if you have a really strong start in this fight with the flash setup I have. So I'm like willing to die if the start is bad. Can I really not do that? Yeah. I guess I have to roll twice there. That's not good then. Because I don't want to waste time rolling away. Sajam be like, man, waterfowl is something else than walk in and die to the first 4 hits. So the thing about Twitch is there's a volume slider, and if you turn it up, you can hear what I'm saying. And then, what's it called? That will allow you to hear what I'm saying about why I died on purpose a few seconds ago. The volume slider, when it's moved to the right, makes the streamer louder. And that will allow you to hear what they're saying. And then because you can hear what they're saying, then you can understand what they're talking about. It's pretty useful.
You're a Sajam fan now?
I would check that out if you haven't already. Volume slider is pretty useful. Oh, I didn't get my roll. Fuck. I would listen to that. Warren, yeah, what up? Thanks for the prime. Man, it's funny. Yeah. Did that person get banned? They probably didn't need to get banned, but they probably did need to get shot, and then think about that for a second. Yes, it depends. Like she has like a threshold of health where she starts to do the attack. And what's it called? You have to wait and see if she's gonna do the attack on that threshold or not. And you basically you basically have to wait and see if she does it at that point, and always act like she's gonna do it, essentially, right? You always have to sit and think like, okay, when you're sitting here at this life, you have to run away and respect the move all the time. So you have to essentially wait for the move to happen the entire fight. You have to act every second like she's gonna do the thing. Hey, Soul Cube, you're backseating in the chat. The title of the stream says, no backseating or ban. What made you think that backseating was going to be a good idea when the title of the stream says no backseating or ban? What was going through your mind? Talk me through it. I'm curious about the thought process. It's got to be truly deranged. Break it down for me. I'm curious about what happened in your mind there. It says it right there in the title of the stream. Oh, wow. Surprised it hit me. Talk me through it. Break it down for me. I'd love to hear it. Just hit me with the 411. What's going through your mind? It's gotta be fascinating. Just break it down for me. I'd love to hear it. Hit me with it. This is my first playthrough, yeah. Oh, and she's gonna do the thing. Damn. That's the most... I always forget that. That's the most frustrating part about this fight, for sure. That, when you hit her with the stagger, she does not stay staggered very long. That is the worst. You can't get the front stab on her there. You hate to see it. And then you die. I didn't try Estelle's weapon, no. I didn't upgrade it. I was talking about upgrading it and I never did. Did that person ever give his opinion about why he decided to backseat, or did he just not say anything? What's it called? That was a rough start. Nothing? Okay. Also, the thing about parrying is like saying, hey, just get a shield and parry, or hey, just get a shield and block everything is like, that's not what I'm doing on the screen. You know, I'm not interested in doing that. I don't appreciate it. I shouldn't even say that. Shut the fuck up. But also, like, it's not the build I'm running or what I'm doing. If I wanted to beat the boss in some other way that was not the way I'm trying to beat the boss, I would just use summons and then do the command where you lay on the ground and don't do anything, and then watch my summon fight him. And do that, and then I would, what's it called? I would get the blade of the blood blade that like one-shots her and smokes her. I've seen people use that to kill her. I would use that. There's like lots of ways to kill the boss that are not what I'm doing. But the thing is I'm doing what I'm doing. So ways to kill the boss that don't relate to that don't really matter to me, and I don't care about them, you know? Also, yeah, I've seen what the blocking strat looks like. I don't have the stamina to do that, and I don't think I have the shield that lets you do it. There's a few shields that can do it. I might have one, but I need the respec to do it. I'm out of mana. Whoops. Like, maybe I could respec and do something to fight her, but again, I'm not interested, and I didn't ask for your advice, and the title of the chat says no backseating, so, you know, that's like a triple threat. Damn, I can't believe I didn't get that dodge. Maybe I wasn't close enough, or I didn't roll directly through her. Anyway, yeah, I was doing fine, and then I had to explain to people to shut the fuck up, so now I'll focus on the fight. Yeah, there's lots of ways to completely change your playstyle and beat the boss, but, you know, I'm not interested in doing that, so I don't want to do that, so I'm not gonna. You know, like, if you want to beat something, there's lots of ways to trivialize it with whatever build, like, you want to do. But that's not really what I'm looking to do. And I'm sure that's not what most people want to hear. Like, if someone say, like, man, this is my build and I'm trying to beat this boss, and you're just like, oh, instead of doing what you're doing, change it up and do the complete opposite and do this new thing that's effective. I feel like most people don't want to do that, right? Probably not just me. Like, most people don't want to just completely change their playstyle to beat a boss. Most of the time. Not interested in adapting to overcome? When did I say that? I just said I don't want to completely change the playstyle that I've been doing the entire game to something else to beat the boss that is like an effective thing against this one boss, because I don't think that's a fun thing to do. It's not adapting, it's like completely changing your playstyle and what you've been doing just to cheese one boss, beat it, and then do something else. Like, to me, that doesn't sound fun or interesting. Maybe that's fine to you, but maybe the adaptation is you dodge better, or you play the fight better, or, you know, I changed the amount of mana potions I'm using so that I can use this more, because I was like, maybe I don't need the heals as much. And, like, changing how you respect certain attacks, and changing, like, adaptation is not just, I copy this build that lets you AFK and beat the boss with magic. Like, are you not using your brain? I don't understand. Like, that's such a weird thing to say. And the only reason you say that is not because you think it's true. You only say that because you're like, how do I be a complete shithead and try to make someone else's day or time worse, right? You don't say that because you're like, like, I truly believe that, the thing I'm about to type. You only say that to be an asshole. Yeah, I'm so busy talking shit on this idiot that I died. Like, you only said that to be an asshole. So, yeah. I mean, get fucked. Don't come back. Like, it's not what I said at all, right? So what a weird thing to say. Yeah, if you want to do a ban appeal because you feel like you were wrongly banned, go for it. But it's a weird thing to say to someone. Especially if you just look at the stream. Like, it's so strange. I don't understand it. No one appreciates someone just being a complete asshole to them for no reason. So don't do that. It's not really a good start to this fight, if I'm honest. But that is kind of the nature of being a streamer, no? People are complete shitheads and assholes to you, and then if you say anything back to them, people are like, why is this streamer so mean? And you're just like, okay, my bad. I'm just asking you not to be an asshole. That's all. Ah, fuck. I was in such a bad range there. I didn't think she was gonna do it out of nowhere. The DVD logo. Will I be hosting tournament again? What do you mean hosting tournaments? I don't host any offline tournaments. So what do you mean by hosting tournaments again? It's actually an okay start, even though I got hit. Because the stun is going to be pretty juicy, I think. I did a lot of damage. This will stun, right? Oh, no stun? Hey, just don't do waterfowl while I'm close. That was a good start. See what I meant about the starter giving you so much damage if it doesn't go badly? Okay, do the thing. Nice. Also, I saw Blur in the chat earlier say that Outer Wilds is 10 out of 10. Dude, that game is so fucking good. It's absurd, is it not? Hey, don't do that attack again, please. We don't like that attack in these parts. Okay, I'm out of mana. She did that attack. I was so far. Oh no. I'm running. That sucks. I'm running away from her in case she does waterfowl. So I kind of had to give up a lot of space there. Which sucks. I didn't really want to. And I got hit by that other attack because of it. Don't do it. I have to run away until she does the thing. Fuck, man. I have to take all this free damage because if she does the thing and I'm up close, I'm just dead. So I have to keep running away from her. Even while she does the attack, I can't run backwards and roll away from, just in case she does it. I also didn't want to waste more mana, but I think I probably should at this point. This doesn't transition her, right? So you can do this instead. Oh. Why? I wonder why that doesn't work. Okay, let's go around this way. Not the best start to this second phase. We don't love an immediate waterfowl, I gotta be on. Oh! Okay. No stun, double waterfowl, lag on the second phase. You love to see it. You love to see it. You can't get much worse RNG than that, no? It can't be much worse than that, right? Like, man, that was fucked. What up, Move Quick? Thanks for the 22. she does it so much for you. Why? I don't know what to tell you. If she did the move less for you, then I'm not surprised you beat the fight. Sometimes you just get lucky slash unlucky, and that is how the cookie crumbles, you know what I mean? I would love if she did the move a little less. Oh no, that sucks. I don't know, I didn't get the stab again. Yeah, I figured. Oh, that was almost bad. Like, I am close to her, and I understand that, but it does suck when you get it so many times, and you're like, dude, just be kind. I had no lag on PC until patch 1.03. I mean, everybody else on the planet tested it, and there's lag issues and stuff. So we all know the PC version has frame drops, which is how it goes. Oh, I didn't even know what she was doing. Whoops. Okay. PC version has frame drops. Which is how it goes. Miyazaki's not gonna sleep with you. We all know that it has frame drops, right? That was a sick sentence, I gotta be honest. He's not gonna sleep with you, bro. Why live? That's what I'm saying, right? He don't want me, man. Like, it just, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Not only does she have a follow, she has two there. I didn't notice. I didn't notice there was two follow-ups there. Oops. Dude, I got a buffered roll twice in a row. Ah, it's fine. It's not my fault. Nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. I didn't play the video game for like a solid 3.5 seconds, so, you know, that's okay. I got two back-to-back. That's a shame. Not a big deal. You can't be mad about the buffer roll. It happens. There's nothing I can do about it. It just... I got hit when I was trying to roll, so that meant that after I was going to roll. Like, there's nothing... You know, there's no changing that. It's okay. Oh, that was a bad start. I'm dead. Yeah, that was a bad start. I need to, like, not get that. She did something into the double stab move, and I can't do the blast fast enough to interrupt the dash from it. I don't remember what it was. I gotta remember that, because it happened to me earlier, too. How much into I have? Like 72 or something? 73? If I remember right. Sounds right to me. Yeah, what happens with the buffer is like, oh my god, that was not what I wanted, but is like you try to roll the attack before that, and then what happens is you get hit by that attack, and then the roll from that was supposed to be to dodge that other attack comes out, and then because that happens, then you know you're rolling an attack you didn't mean to roll later. Give me the waterfowl here, yeah? Nice. That is like the perfect start to this fight. That is like the perfect start to this fight. That's what you want to happen. I did not play, or I played Sekiro for like an hour, and I was like, I don't like this, and then I didn't play it again. I know a lot of people love that game, but what's it called? I didn't enjoy it very much, so I was like, I'm good on this. I also played it at an unfortunate time, in that I played DMC first, and then I played Sekiro right after, and going from DMC to Sekiro is like, I don't know, I didn't really enjoy the combat differences between the two. I needed a little bit of time, I think, to be honest. between the two. All the other Souls games I like though, so I probably would like Sekiro if I played it again maybe, but when I played it at the time, I didn't enjoy it very much. I love DMC. I'm a DMC fan, so. Oh, I think that was gonna hit me. Yeah, I like the other Souls games, so it stands to reason I would probably like Sekiro if I gave it another go. But, you know, that sucks. A little air to air. I realized, I don't know when I realized, but I realized at some point that it's like way better actually to not run before you dodge that. I don't know why, but it's like way better to just stand still and then do it. That sucks. She just drops there, right? Okay, what is this one? Oh, it's the fucking dudes. Fucking shadow clone jutsu. This is waterfowl? Oh no, it's that one. Fuck. I'm gonna double glug. It's so hard to tell when she's straight above you like that what she's gonna do. Because she has, ow. She has so many attacks that jump. Oh, I got the buffer! That sucks. Okay, let's do a little walk back. She doesn't lunge, right? Okay, we're okay on Flask, actually, I think. I forgot that in this phase she does that. That's my fault. Oh, I'm out of mana. That's pretty important to know. Not bad. We do need a good stun here or no waterfowl for this to go real well. Okay. This is the dive, right? Oh no, it's this one. That sucks. Ow. We're dead. We're not dead. She was nice. Oh, I was early, which means I'm dead. I thought it was the fucking Goonie Goo-Boos guys again. I was like, oh, it's the little thing. I didn't know what that attack was, so I rolled too early. That was the run, though. That was a great run. I got such good RNG, too. But no stun. Little Goonie guys, they just run at you. I thought that was the attack. That's the problem. Recognizing each one is so hard for me in the second phase. You know? She does so many jumping attacks that recognizing which one it is like, it's hard. And if you're slightly late, then like, you know, you're just gonna die, which is bad, right? So you got to be careful about that. Oh, I should have just done another one. Whoop. Oh, no roll? Damn. I barely got that in time. I didn't recognize which one it was. No waterfowl. That's a shame. Is this katana OP? No, they nerfed it not that long after launch. When the game came out, it was absurdly good. It's still pretty strong, but it was way better before. Oh, you can't do that, huh? Oh, I'm almost dead. Mostly because the poise damage was so high. The regular damage on it is still quite strong, but it was like absurd when the game came out. It was pretty wild, to say the least. But, what's it called? There's a lot of really strong weapons in this game. Okay. A little close. Let's run around to the head here and then try and do the same thing we did last time, right? I think we're good to go in now. I don't know if I should try... Oh, boy. That sucks. I almost made it through, actually, but unfortunately, I tried to roll towards her, and then the camera spun, so I rolled the wrong way. Maybe I should unlock the camera there, because you try to, like, roll through her, and then as she dives over your head, you're trying to roll this way, and then because you're locked on, forward becomes, like, this way or something, and then you roll sideways, and then she kills you. Because if you just roll towards her... and you make it through there, because it hits where the second spot doesn't hit, basically, or it misses on that same spot where the second spot hits. So you can just get to that little pocket and you're safe. I mean, I think strength seems good in this game. A lot of people were complaining that it seems bad, but like when I watch people play strength builds, especially against this boss because she's so weak to stagger, right? It seems great to me. I'm like, dude, this boss is just getting chunked. I'm probably dead here. That sucks. No front stab. Waterfowl's incoming. That's a bad start to the fight for sure. Oh boy. I can't see. I should have rolled that way anyway. I knew that was the way to go, but I couldn't see. Strength seems quite good. I don't know. I think people like, you know, they're like, ah, it's so easy to play X or Y. Although I do think that in this version of the game, Dex Arcane seems absurd. It seems ridiculous, right? Like, I think anything with bleed seems incredibly strong. It seems like... I don't think anything seems like it's better than doing bleed in this game with how strong the percentage damage is. Oh, no stagger on that. Oh, I didn't think that was going to hit me, so I didn't even roll it. I just walked away. Rivers of Blood kills her in like 10 seconds and she can't even hit back. Yeah, it seems absurd. Like, I've seen people do this fight with that weapon. And... oh, the camera fucked me. Let's not do this. The, what's it called? The weapon looks ridiculous. It looks incredibly strong for this fight. I saw someone fight her on a dance pad with that weapon, and I was like, thinking to myself, this could be me, just vibing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This could be me just vibing on the dance pad instead of struggling for my life if I just switched to this weapon. But then I was like, you know, I'll just wait. We'll get there. We'll get a good run, and then we'll be chilling. Yeah, everybody who, like, smokes this boss uses that weapon, and it seems like the strat, no? Like, it seems way better than the block strat or anything else. It's also the least amount of work in terms of... swapping up your bit. No wonder! I was like, why did my roll not come out? Okay, that makes sense. Like, why did I get such a weird input there? Makes sense. Game lagged. Okay. It all makes sense. I was like, what's going on? Yeah, it seems like the easiest thing to do. You just switch to Arcane and Dex, and then you use the Rivers of Blood, and then you smoke her, and then you're chilling. So it seems like way easier than doing Shield or doing anything else, honestly. It seems like the best thing to do. Because it's just like naturally effective against her without having to do all kinds of weird shit. You just do bleed and then she dies. That was a really bad dodge for me. And the weapon art does so much damage. Oh, no dodge. Fuck. I didn't have stamina, I don't think. Slightly close. No stagger in the first phase there was real bad, though. I'll tell you what. I kind of needed a stagger before. Oh, I didn't think that was going to hit me. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. Yeah. Oh, the problem is, though, I don't have enough room to run backwards on the second hit. So I was forced to dodge there instead of just, get this out of the way. Instead of just waiting. I could have just ran back if I had a little bit more room. I do need some mana back, I won't lie. Yeah, I think she's certainly harder than any of the bosses I've fought in any other Souls game. I didn't get a single roll there. Man, I tried to roll before that, and I tried to roll on the next thing. It didn't come out. I think she's certainly harder than the bosses in the other game because of waterfowl. If that move didn't exist, I think she'd be incredibly simple. Because that move exists, you can't fight her normally for most of the fight, right? Like, you have to spend a lot of time running or being scared of that move or respecting it, and it's like you have to learn specifically how to dodge the different parts of that move depending on distance and spacing and everything. So, like, for that reason, that move alone makes the fight harder. So, like, if that move didn't exist, I think she'd be really easy. But that move existing means that, you know, fight is hard. And it's not hard in a way that's fun, I think. It's just hard in a way that's, like, very tedious. You just need her to not do that move to you or get lucky on the dodge. So, I guess it depends on how you think about the difficulty of her. You know what I mean? Like, I think her difficulty is more like, it's not as interesting because that move is so dominant in terms of what makes the boss hard to fight. Instead of it being like, oh, like, she's just really tough and fast and she has lots of cool things, it's like she has one move that can really fuck your day up, and everything else about her is not so bad. You know what I mean? Like, that is like, it's not a boss fight that's like fun for that reason. It's not like, oh, this is so fun because she has like one thing that's really hard to deal with. I even started running before she was doing it too, and I just didn't get away from it, I guess. I thought I was far enough away. Not a fun type of difficulty. It's more like, it's not interesting to deal with. It's like, the run where I beat her will be the run where either she doesn't waterfowl, or she does waterfowl and I survive it or dodge it, and then that's it. Like, I'm just like, all right, that's the one. We made it. Like, we got good RNG, and like we dodged the thing, and she didn't do the attack as much in this run, and like we got her. It's not like I just was so skillful that she got defeated in this one instance or whatever, right? It's wow, no stun. Still no stun, and now she's doing the thing. I can't believe that. Who is my favorite boss out of the ones I've fought so far in this game? Let's think about that. I like Margit a lot. I thought Margit was a fun fight. Cool boss. Annoying, but fun to fight. I think what's it called? I think, oh, the grappler boss? Yeah, he was cool. Asshole, but fun fight. I think, I don't know if that's good for me or not, that trait, because she does get life back, but I get to hit her twice in a row. I think Mog is cool. Yeah, I think Mog is cool. I like that boss. Who else? Any of the non-repeated bosses, I think, are fun. Oh, wow! I'm surprised that hit me. Any of the non-repeated bosses overall were pretty fun. The only remembrance boss that I didn't like was Renala, probably. She was just whatever. Radon is cool. I fought Radon before they nerfed him, and I thought he was cool. He was kind of a weird boss. Like, he's a gimmicky boss, but a gimmicky boss that's kind of cool. Like, probably the coolest one. Ow. Wow, that sucks. This is a really bad start. But if I can get enough damage, no, I'm dead. Yeah, I'll just die. What's it called? Radon is a fun fight, even though he's quite gimmicky. Godric was cool, too. The zone for Radon is so tight. Like, it's a cool place. I think Lernia of the Lakes is, like, one of my favorite zones in the game, actually. The boss there is kind of whatever, obviously, but that zone is, like, one of the most fun parts of the game, I think. I liked Estelle also. I think Estelle is cool. I think the stags are also cool, the ancestral spirits. Those are like really cool. I like their music, and I think their movesets are sick. Wow, I'm surprised that reached me. Wow. That sucks. We just reset those. If there's a bad opening, you just reset. That's how that goes. You just reset. Ancestor Spirits were really cool, I think. I liked that fight. I thought it was really pretty. Godfrey is cool. And Godric is really cool too. Like, he's such an he's such a like an imposing boss the first time you're there, and you have the cutscene, you're like, oh my god. Loretta? I also like Loretta's moveset. I think Loretta has a cool moveset. Loretta's a fun boss. I think her moves are cool, and like, I don't know, I like them. I think overall they're, oh no. I thought I could run at that distance, but I suppose not. Malekith's okay. I didn't really like the first phase that much. I thought the second phase was way cooler. The first phase was like really annoying. Not as interesting as it could have been. The Dragon Lord is sick. He might be my favorite fight in the game. The Dragon Lord is so tight. He might be my favorite fight. He is so cool. He is so tight. The zone is cool. The fight's cool. He looks so tight. He's just a big ass dragon. Everything about that fight is pretty cool. Okay, let's get a stun up close so we can actually stab her, maybe? Okay, or she's just not gonna get stunned. She doesn't feel like it. She's not feeling like getting stunned today. She's not with it. She's like, oh, you kids and you're stunned. That would have hit me, I think, if I didn't roll, even though I was behind her. It has a pretty big hitbox, like, right behind her back. I think the Godskin boss was cool the first time you fought him. Like many of the optional bosses. Or not optional, but, like, repeated bosses. I think the first time you ever see them, you think they're really cool, and then you're like, okay, that was not as fun the 7th time when there's like 2 of them in one room. It loses its appeal, you know? You're like, alright. You fight them so many times that at some point you're like, this is no longer doing it for me, you know? I imagine the Crucible Knight's the same way. Like, if you liked the Crucible Knight the first time you fought him, after like the 8th time you had to be like, alright, that's enough. Okay. Bad start. You're kidding me, right? That jump attack didn't hit her? I have no stamina here. Uh-oh. That attack is great for us because it's always pretty easy to stagger her when she does it. Oh, I forgot the follow-up in this version. Okay, what is this? Oh, she's doing this thing. Fuck, I don't know what to do about this when I'm close. Fuck. I have never... I thought that was the dodge or the stab, and I was like looking for her to come down, so I didn't recognize that it was that thing. That was my bad. Is she a fun boss? No, I don't think she's fun. I think she could be fun, but I think because of waterfowl, she's not that fun. Because a fight that should be fun ends up being like very tedious instead. I wish she was harder and waterfowl was not as annoying to deal with. Is how I actually feel. Because if she was harder but waterfowl was not as annoying to deal with, I would have killed her a long time ago. But the existence of one move that's like really strong but annoying to deal with means that the rest of the fight is not as fun because you just have to play around the thing that's really strong and annoying the entire time. Wow, that sucks. Oh, the whole time? I ran the whole time. I'm surprised it didn't work. A boss rush in this game would be really cool. The rest of our moveset's not that cool. I think the rest of our moveset is cool. Like, she's a cool swordsman character. She's just smoking you with all these, like, fast and cool attacks. But the rest of it's not that hard to deal with compared to waterfowl, so... it kind of like gets overshadowed a bit by it because you're just like, well, that's that move and I know how to dodge all these moves, but then that one big move happens and you're like, oh, I crouched on accident, and then you're just dead. That's how the fight goes. You know. Oh, boss rush in this game would be cool. There's so many bosses, though. I don't know how they would do it, because there's, like, so many optional bosses, too. It would have to be, like, the remembrance bosses or something, right? Okay. Oh. Little handbrake stretch. No problem. Well, no problem. Can I show you my stats? Sure. Yeah, I think she's the hardest boss. I think she's the hardest boss in any Souls game, probably. for me. No other boss has taken me as long. Oh, I tried to roll both of those and it just didn't happen. That's weird. I'm like 40 levels lower than when you fought her? What? That seems absurd. I feel like I'm really high level, actually. I actually think this outfit looks so, like not that cool. Because it doesn't look as cool on me as it did on him. You know what I mean? Yeah, I thought Koss was way easier because he was like a regular boss. Like, the fact that you just fought him and then, you know, it's fine. He would do whatever, no problem. But waterfowl existing makes this boss fight hard. Everything else about it is not as hard, I think, as Koss. I think, like, if you just compare their movesets without that move existing, I think Koss is harder. But waterfowl existing makes her harder. Man, I wish jump attacks would not do that. That is maybe the worst feeling in the game to me. When jump attacks just don't... They just don't go at them. They just like jump sideways like that. That shit feels so bad. Because you just want to punish her, right? And then your character just goes the wrong way. Uh-oh. Jump attacks do that quite a bit, though, which is quite annoying. I got it buffered 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row, he was like, let me grab my sword. Because I tried to punish the first one, and I was slightly too close. That's pretty funny. What up, Shinoga?
Best Elden Ring streamer TBH.
Yeah, it's because I was holding it to do it the first time, and then the game was like, this is what you want? No, you can't put grease on the weapon. It's a magic weapon already. Fuck, that sucks. Sucked because I was not close enough to run up and get the stab. Maybe I should jump attack her there. So not to spend the mana. And it's like a free punish anyway. I think jump attacking whenever I get a free punish is probably better. Even though the damage is less, I get free posture damage without spending mana. And I think I'll need the mana in the second phase. Oh, I was a little too close. Thank you, jump attack. I do need to get my mana back. That's not gonna reach me, right? Ah. I can't believe my jump attack didn't stagger her. I thought it would, that's why I went for it. Yeah, I mean, I have 50 vigor too. It's not like my health is low. You just die. You just die from it. That's what the move does. That sucks. Oh. sucks. I was just gonna try and do it until she got stunned. It was a pretty rough start though. We need the first part to go well. Yeah, basically we just need like a good first phase. Right, good little first phase where we have a lot of mana left, and then on the second phase we need her to not waterfowl up close. And then I think we're okay. You just need the run to go smooth, you know what I'm saying? It needs to just be smooth. Yeah, at some point, like, the vigor stopped actually mattering, because if you have, like, the difference between the vigor number is, like, whether you can survive 1 attack or 2, and you actually need so much more vigor to survive 2, so, like, in my case, right, if I had 60 vigor instead of 50 or whatever, like, I could maybe survive 1 additional hit in some places. Wow, I cannot believe that reached me. But not in that many, right? It doesn't have that big of an impact. Like, certain things you'll be able to survive 1 more attack of, but overall, it shouldn't matter that much. I forgot she does that sometimes. I thought I could punish that, but there's always 2 more hits that don't look like they're part of the combo. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna reach me. Oh, I tried rolling. Did I not have stamina or something? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, I got the heal though. I thought I was dead. She just waited and then did the thing. That sucks. It was a pretty rough start though. Anyway, let's try that again. I'd rather reset. They nerfed health from 25. When is that going to matter? Is that supposed to be at me? I don't know what that means. Corylus Omega, what's good?
Sajam noise.
The point I'm making is that it has it's just the math on vigor, right? Like eventually there's diminishing returns for just putting it in over and over. So like it's fine up to a point where like more vigor is always nice to some extent, but there is like an amount that it stops being incredibly useful, right? And if all it means is you survive 1 more attack in like 1 scenario, then like that's pretty nice, but that's the most important factor, is 1 more attack or not. And if it doesn't give you 1 more attack in life, then it probably doesn't matter that much. Ow. Yeah, first soft cap is 40, I think, and then it's like 60 or 70, isn't it? 40 and then 60? That sounds right. You reminded me of the health changes that don't seem to matter until they do. Yeah, that's my point. I just said that though, right? Did I not? Okay, let's run back and then pop a little flask of Rooney. No, not all stats have the same soft caps. Like, I think it's slightly different for, what's it called? It's different for, like, int. I think int is, like, 80 or something. And, like, so is Faith. And then Arcane, I think. Sounds right. Okay, let's run around this way. And then maybe do a little... Ow. Oh, that hit me? Wow. I thought I was okay. Oh, no stagger? Oh, no. Okay, this is the little gremlins, right? That one punished me. Wow. She almost turned around and smoked me after I tried to punish that. explosions. What is this? This is a dive bomb? Okay. I'm not gonna do it a third time. Uh-oh. I do need a stagger soon, though. Oh, I forgot. Fuck. That was my fault. I forgot it does that in this phase. That sucks. Oh, I was a little late. Damn. That would have been good. If I dodged that, I think I would have been in an okay spot. Damn it. I forgot about the second phase things. I forgot about the pop after she does it. Because in the first phase, that's like a free punish, so you get used to punishing it. Then because you're so used to punishing it, you run in and then you get hit by the thing. And then you are like, oh yeah. And then you don't have time to heal or punish her. Yeah, that was a pretty close run. It was pretty close. I dodged like 2 waterfowls or something in the second phase, so... You know, it's not like I even had good RNG there. In terms of her not doing the move. Like, that's actually pretty bad for me, all things considered. And I still did okay. Dude, I couldn't remember the differences between the moves. I was like, which one of these is... Oh, I might be dead here. I think the heal saved me. I like that attack. It gives me time to roll and then look at chat. Oh. See, that move has so much recovery, right? But when she's in the second phase, you can't punish it because she has like the follow-up thing at the end. Oh, I tried to jump attack punish. I was too close though. That was a tactical heal if I've ever seen one. My thought was like, I should do this because just in case the second part of waterfowl hits me here, I need to like get away. I also need her to do the move again. Yeah. I can't believe that hit me. I thought I rolled in early enough, but... Damn, I didn't want to have to dodge that. Oh, you're kidding me. I keep thinking I'm like right out of range of that attack, but it's like slightly too close. Okay. So we wait a second, and then ha-da. Wow, you really don't... You really cannot pop her right after, huh? What happens though? That health doesn't get added onto this phase or anything, right? She just gets to live on that pixel for a while? Pretty cheap, no? I like that. Yeah, we're working towards a stagger. Yeah, it doesn't allow you to kill her with a crit, and then... I was waiting for waterfowl. Okay, this is the dive bomb. The game. Not like this. Oh my god. You hate to see it, don't you? Everything's against you in this game. They use every cheap trick in the book. They use the frame rate against you. They use the boss's movesets against you. They use the chat room against you. They use everything they can get their grubby mitts on. Ow. Just to get you down. I'm just trying to do this the old-fashioned way. Ah, that sucks. I was really thinking she was gonna get stunned there. I was so sure. I can't believe that didn't stun her. I thought for sure. I hit her so many times. And then you get the classic, what's it called? You get the classic buffer roll at the end that kills you, but what's it called? You hate to see it. Yeah, when that double attack hits you and then you roll and I get hit after, the reason is I roll to dodge the first attack, but then the roll doesn't come out, and then the second attack is guaranteed if you roll right away. So, like, what happens is I'm trying to roll the attack, but it's a guaranteed punish if you get hit by the first bit. So that's the problem with that attack, is like, if you're already looking for the, whatever it's called, if you've already got hit by the first attack, then you can't dodge the second part. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna reach. So it's just like a buffered roll that gets stuck. I don't think the Shadow Clone move is that bad to deal with, actually. I think it seems pretty... Oh, I might be dead. Yeah, that's it. I tried to run, but it didn't happen. Was that a no waterfowl run? I don't know. I don't remember. That's... The unfortunate thing, too, is I took damage to the... Like, so I barely died there to that other attack, right? And I took damage from the dive bomb because the game lagged. So if I didn't take that extra damage from the dive bomb, then I probably lived that attack. You know what I mean? But like, because the game just lagged, I took damage from it and then I died to that next attack, right? So like, if the game doesn't lag there, we might be chilling and like she could be dead. But unfortunately it lagged. Wow, you really don't get a charge attack there, huh? This is a bad start. I should probably restart. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's another part too that sucks. I don't die to that attack if the game didn't lag. So you hate to see it. But there's nothing you can do about it. The PC version just lags. Like you can't fix that, you know? So you just got to accept it. The lag is part of her kit, yeah. Like you can't change that. So what can you do? I can't play it better. You just have to die for that reason. Surprised there hasn't been a mod that fixes it. You would just assume they would fix it, right? Yeah, I got the buffer, so I just decided to die. I was like, I'll just die and reset. Simply accommodate the random lag into your strategy. You're spitting. Yeah. Wow. That sucks. It didn't reach. This is actually quite a bad start. Yeah, this one's not looking so good. Might stun her. Never mind, she did that attack. It was a bad start. I was just gonna play to try to smoke her fast or die, because I missed like 3 of them due to the side dodge. I have no issues on playing on 1080p. Not true. The game lags on all configurations for all the settings they tested. There's a video on it. You can go check it out. The game has frame rate issues, so... It's just, it exists. They tested this. There's science. So don't worry about it. You don't have to defend Miyazaki. He's not going to have sex with you. Well, maybe he will, but it's probably not because you defended the game. Unless... Oh, I don't think I ran early enough, actually. It's a shame. That setup usually works. I think it's because I didn't have enough stamina, so I couldn't roll right away. That's why my setup didn't work. That's probably what it was. Normally you can do a back roll and then shoot the blast and then you're good. And what's it called? You can just run away from that. But I guess it doesn't work if you don't have stamina after the stab. Nice thing about having a 3090 is being able to confidently blame the game and not my PC. Yeah, I have a 3080. So, you know, I'm right there with you. The game just has frame drops on, like, all configurations. It's just the nature of the beast. That sucks. Well, she might waterfowl from back there. She did not. Okay, there she goes. Wow. I guess I'll just heal. Oh no, I rolled the wrong way. Wow, no roll on that either. What the hell? Why did my roll not come out? Oh no. It's fucked up that afterwards, you don't even get to really punish her there because of the AoE and then she does that other attack after. You know? That is not okay. That shit is not cool. Is it time for you to do the thing? I'm losing screen real estate here. She either needs to do the attack or we can call a truce. Can we call a truce? Let's call a truce, huh? You don't do waterfowl. I'll stop doing my moonblade attacks. Call a little truce. And we're even. Oh, this motherfucker. Alright, truce is gone. I didn't think that was gonna reach me. I cannot believe that. I didn't think it was gonna hit me. The first attack, so I was just walking back. I didn't try to dodge it. I was just gonna let it whiff and then hit her with the thing. That was fucked up. Yeah, I haven't done any summons. I did a summon and I thought to myself, this is kind of boring. Summons I don't think are very... like, I think my strategy in the next playthrough for the game that I do is I will summon on the things that I don't think are fun to do. Because I don't think summons are fun to use. So I will only use them on things that are not fun to fight. So it like counterbalances the not funnery, you know what I mean? So like if a fight's boring and it's like the 19th Crucible Night or something, then we do a little bit of what's it called? We do a little bit of summoning. But if the fight is like a fun boss that I like, I probably wouldn't do it because I think it makes the fight not as fun to do. It trivializes a lot of the encounter and makes the boss like not focus on other stuff. Did I use summons outside of bosses? No. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna hit me either. I hate that is a follow-up attack she does off that, and you can't tell if she's gonna do it until it's too late. Alright, I gotta dodge this or I die. Yeah, when I say stuff that's not fun to do, I don't mean like it's not like it's hard or not. I just mean things that are boring, like fighting a Crucible Knight for the 9th time. Or like fighting 2 bosses at once, like the Godskin duo, like not a fun fight to do after you fought them in the game 7 times each. And then also I fought them together before that. So like when you've already fought that boss like 4 times separate and then also 4 times together and then like, you know, You fought that boss a million times. You're not like, oh man, I can't wait to fight them again. You know what I mean? Last thing on the mind is like, let me fight this boss again. It's more like the last thing I wanted. Oh, I couldn't roll there. Damn, she was dead. What was I saying? Yeah, it's the last thing you want to do. You're just like, oh yeah. No, I could do summons. It's actually totally fine with my current build. I have a lot of mana because I've been doing int stuff. So what's it called? I mean, I could do summons if I wanted to. I just think it's not. It doesn't make it as. It's like I would use it for things that I think are tedious, because it sort of trivializes the fight, you know, in like a way that I don't think is fun. I actually think if I fought her again with another build, I would not summon at first just to see the difference between the two. I'm curious about fighting her on like a build that's not this. I kind of want to try fighting her with Arcane and... Oh, my run just stopped happening there. Was I out of stamina maybe? I kind of want to fight her with Bleed just to see how much easier it is. Because when I watch people fight her with the Rivers of Blood, that shit seems like a joke. It seems like... Oh, no roll. It seems like incredibly... like trivial. Why? Why does she do that after? Oh, that sucked. I don't know what happened there. Something came out and I didn't expect it. I think I got hit by some attack and then something else happened. Yeah, Rivers of Blood with the Mimic with Rivers of Blood, and she just gets killed in like 3 hits and then she's dead. Like, that doesn't look... That to me looks kind of... Like, you just dual wield double blood katanas and then you hit her 4 times and then the fight ends and she dies in 2 minutes. Like, that does not seem to me... like a fun... It seems like you just smoke her so fast, you're like, well... We love it when she dodges to the left. That's the best place. And backwards. Backwards is a good dodge spot too. Oh, that sucks. You know, that is true. If you try to beat her for like 8 hours and then after 8 hours you're like, fuck it, it's blood katana time, and you fucked her up, I bet you that shit felt great. I bet you felt like $1,000,000. So that part is true, I'm sure. I'm sure that felt like the best day of your life. Elder says cowards. I don't even know what Elder's build is. He used a scythe, I think. Okay. I do need to get my mana back at some point. I hate that one because she doesn't have any... Oh! Well, she got me. I did get skill issued. How's my day been? I've been chilling. Pretty relaxed. How about everybody else in chat? You guys all chilling? I don't want to stun her back there. Oh, well, it didn't hit her. That's a good start. If she could do a left side dodge, maybe that'd be great. Stun you. That would have been nice too. Okay, give me a jump attack stun. Okay, no jump attack stun. Can I get a crumble? A smidgen. Oh no. You hate to see it. No front stab. Now I gotta run because of waterfowl. Yep. Oh, I didn't get my run. It just stopped coming out. Wow, that was... I almost died because of that. That is tragic. I must have run out of stamina, I guess? I didn't see it, but... that did almost get me killed. That almost missed. That was scary. Ow. I'm dead. Ah, you hate to see it. I thought that was gonna stun her because I hit like 3 or 4 jumping attacks, so I was like, she's probably dead here, but... It's like, that's like the one attack there that's not only gonna kill me, but avoids the stun. For Dingle Danger, what up? The poise gauge? There's probably a mod that would allow you to see a poise gauge. I'm sure that could exist, but... what's it called? They don't want you... They want you to count the poise instead, right? That's the idea behind it. Well, I couldn't roll that. Fuck. Oh, she didn't do the follow-up. Which, I normally have a pretty good idea about how much stamina she... Or, like, how much poise she has until she's stunned. Well, how is she not stunned here, though? But sometimes, like, you just get bamboozled. And you're like, oh, I did so much damage and she's not stunned. Yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. Can't believe the end of that hit me. Maybe I should have reloaded up on some mana there, but... I haven't gotten 1 stun yet, actually, right? Why she gotta do that, though? Why is my jump attack gotta go the wrong way? What's that about? We can work this out peacefully. You hate to see it. She just waited for me to do it. Alright, alright, alright. Trying to figure out which way I should roll to make that consistent, because sometimes it's not consistent. Oh, no waterfowl. I was really hoping she would do it that far away, because it makes... She does it a lot when you stun her and then do that blast after. Uh-oh. That is such a bad trade for me. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. I didn't even know what that was. I was like, I don't know which one this is. I just don't want to die. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we got our health back. We can actually start fighting now. Wow. Why does she do that after? Oh, this is the little dudes. I forgot she does that at the end too, but she's gonna just... Oh my god, why? Why does she recover from that attack and then eat my move? Just no stagger, no punish. Ugh. That sucks. That is like the worst thing, no? Like how many... When she does those attacks, right? She has so many moments where the attack she does after, like 85% of the time, the attack she does after is like... It's weak to stagger. So if you hit her, then you're fine, right? But then sometimes she just does attacks where she doesn't get staggered and you're just like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm fucked here. And that shit is like the worst feeling in this fight. When you have like a moment where you're supposed to be able to like punish her recovery, and then she does some shit like that, and you're like, god damn it. Okay, this is gonna stun the back dash, yeah, which is bad for me, but also not the end of the world if she does waterfowl. Trying without summon? Yeah, I'm not doing any summons. But I also haven't done any summons for anything, so, you know, it's just been my run through the game. We're really good on mana here in this phase so far. So I think I'll spend a little bit more. I need a second stun. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, summons, I used summons on one fight and I regretted it immediately. I was like, okay, that was whack. So then after that, I haven't used any. Wow. To be fair, it was kind of an easy fight anyway, but I also was like, well, that didn't feel so good. I think my strat, like I said earlier, is on my second playthrough, when I fight the shit I don't want to deal with, I'll summon. But on this playthrough, I want to experience most of the bosses just straight up. So next time I'll do some summons, but for now I'm trying to see what these bosses do instead of watching them get fucked up on my dude. It is pretty funny though to watch the summon just smoke shit. God, I should do this. I'm dead, I think. I was in kind of a bad spot there. I got lucky though. Okay, this is the dive bomb? Oh no, it's this. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, it's that attack. I thought she was doing the stab down. Ah. I should just run there and heal, I guess. I thought she was doing the stab down. I didn't realize what attack it was. That's the problem. She has so many fucking moves out of that jump that when she's like facing the wrong way, I cannot tell what she's doing. It's like not clear at all. It's like so obtuse looking when she's doing that. So you just have to be like, all right, I don't know what this is, but let's make the best of it. I can only tell when she does the dive bomb because of the glow. Oh, yeah, this is bad. I might just want to reset here. I'm just gonna hit left trigger and R2 and call it a day. I don't think I want to continue this fight. I kind of just want to die. Because this is a really bad start. I lost so much health. And I didn't get the posture break stun. Yeah, I want to reset. Renala is, I think she's not time consuming in the sense that I think she's really easy to beat. Even on our second phase, she just dies to jumping attacks. You know what's funny? I was thinking about that. I feel like for this fight, actually, it would be better for me to level up a second katana and just jumping attack with both katanas her. Like, I have the meteor thing, meteor blade or whatever, and just like do the double blade and then just like jumping attack her to death. It's probably like way better. Renala is really easy. She doesn't take that long, I think, because her her orb doesn't have that much health, and then the what's it called? The second phase is like really fast if you just rush her down and smoke her. Wow. Thought I was gonna be okay there. Oh, that sucks. I almost want to heal here in case she does waterfowl or just cancels the recovery of her attack. That's not good either. Alright, let's pop a little flask. I like that she immediately started walking at me like, hold up. I'm just gonna pop a flask over there. Oh boy. Well.
Fight on Sajam.
That happens sometimes. What up, Jodrick? I don't think I should have unlocked the camera because it made dodging the second part hard. I should have just eaten the first part and then kept the camera locked and then dodged the second part probably. That sucks. Millennia made Germa have a mental breakdown. I mean, I think it makes this boss makes a lot of people pissed, right? Like, summons, no summon, magic builds, like, no matter what you use, this boss got a lot of people mad. Because she is hard, and you need a good run to kill her. Even if your strat against her is pretty good, you need a good run to kill her. You kind of need a lot of things to go right. I saw Moon was trying to do soul level 1 run against her, and I was like, man, that looks miserable. Although pairing against her seems like really strong. What the fuck was that? I don't even know what that attack was. Everybody seems mad at this boss. It doesn't matter who you are. She seems annoying for literally everybody, so... Wow. That was almost quite unfortunate. I mean, I saw someone beat this boss with a dance pad with the Rivers of Blood. I was saying that earlier. I saw someone do it. So, like, the boss is certainly beatable with, like, you know, outrageous circumstances, right? Like, oh, no, 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 game, no. I call truce. I just want peace. Peace in our times, that's all. Forgot it does that. She hasn't stopped. Since this phase began. She has not stopped. Okay, she's finally stopped. Is this waterfowl? No, it's the other thing. Mashing? Actually mashing. Okay, this is a dive bomb. Dive bomb gives us time to chug one. I don't have any rot buildup either, so if I take a little bit here, it's not the end of the world. Okay, I need to make this a stagger. We do need a stagger here. Okay. Oh! You're kidding me with this character. This boss. Okay, this is the little dudes. Oh my god, it was a buffered roll. You are kidding me with this boss. Ugh. Why does she stand up so fast? Ugh, you hate to see it. That was a tragedy. Like, I just walked up and tried to stab her. She recovers so fast. Like, it's absurd. I recall, like, many bosses ago, someone was like, Sajam, why are you not just taking the front stab? Like, whoops. What's it called? Alright, let's reset. We didn't get a good start here. Somebody was like, why don't you just take the front stab? Like, why are you just doing your projectile? Like, you have so long to walk up and stab bosses in this game. And I remember being like, you know, it's not actually that long. Like, a lot of bosses, like, you don't have a long time to do it. And they were like, no, trust me. Just walk up and stab. You got so long. It's so long. Like, there's a long time. You're good. You can do a backstab, yes. But I was about at the range where both were similar speed in my brain. So I was like, I think I should just walk up and do this. It'll be fine. But I did not have enough time. The problem is she just stands up so fast, right? That you really don't have the opportunity. I think maybe I should have just done another blast, actually. She stands up faster than like any other boss I can think of in the game. I don't think almost any other boss gets up this quick. Probably because her poise is so bad and she gets staggered so much that they made her not get smoked by, or they made her stand up faster. Maybe that's like part of the reason. Tragedy. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the one where she lunges. Fuck. She never does that attack, by the way. So when she does do that attack, I'm always like, what the fuck is she doing? Because there's one where she doesn't lunge, and it looks similar, but like slightly different. Oh, fuck. Rolling that backwards is not good, but I had already committed to the roll. Okay. I was hoping she would do the stab there so that I could get a little punish. Wow, my roll. I thought I had the timing down to dodge both the rolls. Oh no. You're kidding me. Okay. That attack has like so much poise. She like does not give a fuck when she does it. This is the clones, right? I don't know if I can just run away. I'm gonna try though. Okay. That sucks. I kind of need to just force this heal, I think. Well. Wow, that is a really bad trade. What are the odds she does that? Just 2 non-poise breaking attacks in a row right there. You hate to see it. You have to play so safe, man. It's horrible. It's horrible. You have to play so safe there because if she whiffs and then I try to punish and she just does the attack that turns out to be the one that doesn't get staggered at all, you just die because she does so much damage and it heals her. It is like the worst. It feels so bad. That shit is like the worst feeling. Cause like, you just want to do your, oh fuck. You just want to do your attack when she whiffs an attack. And then she just does the thing that like, where she has infinite poise basically. And you're just like, well, I'm fucked. Then she hits you and you take a bajillion damage and she heals and you're like, god damn it. Like that. Which is really bad in the second phase in particular. I need to get away in case she does the thing. It feels so bad. You're like, god damn it. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Alright, let's get some mana back here in a second. Wow, that hit me. I thought I was okay there. I just want to get to the second phase. I think I'm okay spending the mana. Man, every other time I've tried that, I've always gotten hit. I actually have no idea why I didn't right there. Oh, I was a little early. Uh-oh. I gotta do that every time now. There's free damage on the dive bomb that I'm giving up. What is she doing? I can't see through the wings. Why? Why does she do that? Okay. Oh god. I'm gonna get hit. Ow. I think I'm dead. Not going great so far. We're out of flasks. We do have a lot of mana though. You hate to see it. I can't see because of the camera. That sucks. Yeah, unfortunate. The second phase went pretty bad. Like, a lot of bad things happened. I think in that case, like, the first phase was fine, but when the second phase has, like, a nasty pattern like that, or you get unlucky with stuff, you're like, well... The problem with not locking on is, like, I think you can try to unlock there, but then it's really hard to still see where she is and, like, what she's doing for the final bit. It might be fine to not lock on, but... Oh, I didn't have stamina. Oh, I'm so fucked. This intro sucks. Just kill me. Oh, that was a rough one. you still, it's hard to see where the goons are coming from because you have to like unlock and then aim at the ground and then run and then roll the little dudes. The little dudes. That's basically the strat. She is doing so much damage to you, what gives? At the end of this game, like, your health stops mattering. There's a part in the game where you just go from being incredibly durable and, like, incredibly strong to very weak in the end game. Like, you basically stop actually having any power. You start to, like, feel and are very weak in comparison to the power level you were the rest of the game. And that's just around this boss and a few other bosses. And she dodged like 3 of my blasts. Oh, you're kidding. Ah, that sucks. There comes a moment where you feel like, man, I'm so strong. I'm chugging through this game. Everything's fucking me up. Like, everything's cool. And then you get to a point in the game where everything, even the regular goons, hit so incredibly hard. They hit you in like with one attack and it does half your life, and there's like 4 of them on the screen, and you're like, why am I suddenly so weak? Like, what happened? So the entire second half of the game is kind of like this, or like I would say maybe last 20% of the game is like that, where all of a sudden the power level of all the enemies starts to like massively. Oh, I rolled. Oh my god, I rolled again. Fuck. That sucks. I took so much damage there. The power level of the enemies, like, massively changes, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait. What happened to me? No stagger. Oh boy. I don't know why that happens. My assumption is that what happens is you're in the safe spot, and then the camera, if you're holding forward, makes you walk into her. I think that's what happens there. Your character turns and starts moving towards her. Yeah, after this boss, I can end the game. But I'm doing this boss because people were like, you haven't beaten the game unless you collect 72 stars and then beat Millennia. I was like, alright. I will go collect the 180 Elden rings and then talk to Millennia at the end. Didn't hit uphill, huh? Mog? Isn't Mog the blood guy? I fought the blood guy, did I not? Did I fight a different blood guy? Dude, I can't dodge a single attack. And she's not stunned. There's a way harder version. I didn't think the one in the sewers was very hard. Although I feel like after this boss, is he gonna be very hard? I'm gonna be like, this guy's whack. I can't go hit her. I don't have time. I need to run back in case she does the thing. I want to kill her without spending too much more mana, I think. Oh my god. Oh my lord. The pain and suffering I have to go through to beat this boss. FromSoft really owes me a lot, you know that? Okay, that's not the range. Maybe this is. That is the range. The worst part is like when the lag spikes happen, My controls also feel really delayed afterwards for a little bit. Like, so dodging stuff is like really hard. What is this? Is the one she lunges? So like the game lag spikes and then afterwards it's also laggy for a bit, which is obviously not ideal when this phase is going nuts. Okay, this little goony goo goos. I gotta run. You're kidding me. That was, I didn't even think that that guy was gonna be able to hit me from that far, but everything's fine. Okay, this is a dive. We learned that there's a place you can stand and still hit her through it without taking damage. It's not there. I'm dead. I have to heal. I'm dead. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know where I stood that I was able to hit her so many times the other time and not get hit. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like positionally based on her. It might not be like a full AoE. I almost got to play the game for a second there. Yeah. The boss, like, she on the second phase, sometimes she just chooses to not stop attacking, and like you just have to run for like 30 seconds and hope you don't run out of stamina and stuff. Yeah, I was doing a lot of damage. If I stunned her there at the end, then I would have probably won the fight. Oh my god, I got the buffer, but ended up being okay. Nope, that didn't be okay. I wanted to shoot another blast. I didn't get to because of it. Bad start to the fight, for sure. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Glad he did a charged R2 after getting hit. That was a bad start anyway. We've had some good runs and stuff for sure. We just need to get lucky, that's all. That's all there is to it. We gotta get a little lucky on the second phase. We have to have some good RNG, get a little lucky, and then we got this easy peasy. Man, this is a really bad start. I kind of want to reset. Yeah, I think we just reset, right? That went so bad. I don't know what happened. She dodged like 3 of them in a row and didn't get staggered by one in her face. I'm trying to think what happened. I don't know. It was weird. The first one didn't hit her actually either, too. Yeah, I'm chilling. How about everybody else? I hope everybody's day is going well. Is this a charge move? What do you mean by that? Like, you don't have to charge it up to do it. You just hit the sheath, and then you can do the attack after. I do need this to stagger soon, so I don't get a bad waterfowl. I don't understand. She just did not give a fuck about anything and didn't get stunned. So weird sometimes. All the katanas have the thing where you reach for the sheath and then you can hit R1 or R2 and do a different attack out of them, and then the one I'm doing is the R2. Yeah, I don't know why she just did not get stunned by anything. She didn't care. She just chugged through. So weird. I'm used to her getting stunned on like the 3rd or 4th one there, and she just didn't care. Sometimes that happens though, I think. Oh, I'm dead. That is like the worst starter possible. She heals all of her life back, and it delays the time on my thing, so I don't get to whatever it's called. I don't get to shoot anything. Yeah, she just armors through everything. Not a good starter. We reset those. We don't need that in our lives. Yeah, she has a bunch of moves that you just can't stagger her out of, and on her recovery of a lot of things, she recovers so fast that you can hit her, but sometimes what ends up happening is she recovers and then does the attack where she can get staggered and you're fine. Sometimes she recovers and does the attack where she has armor and you just die. So you're just like, okay. Yeah, I fought her for about 4 hours before today, and then so far today I fought her for about 2 hours. So I'm on about 6 hours of this boss, which is like, I think over double what any of the other FromSoft bosses have ever taken me. In any game. I also think that the more I fight her, the less I think she is harder than other bosses, and the more I think she just has one thing that's annoying about her. You know? The more I fight her, the more I dislike the boss. Because it's really only one thing, and you're just hoping the whole fight hinges on this one thing that doesn't go well. And like, if it goes well for you, great, you kill her, and if it doesn't go well for you, you die, and you're just like, alright, let's go next. It's really like, not... I don't think she's a fun boss, actually. I don't think it's like a fun challenge. At this point, I'm committed just because, like, I've been fighting her for so long, I feel like, well, I might as well just kill the boss. But I don't think it's a fun challenge. Like, I think if I wasn't playing on stream, I probably would have just gone for a build that smokes her or something and then just left and been like, yeah, fuck all. Because it's not like it's fun in a way that's like, ooh, like, this is challenging and sick. Like, some things are. Oh, I didn't have stamina. Whoops. It's fun in a way that, like, the challenge is, I don't know. I don't really enjoy it that much. That makes sense. Yeah, Lady Maria is like a way more fun fight. I loved Lady Maria. I thought that fight was super fun. But I also thought I think Koss overall is a harder fight in terms of like his average move strength versus her. But again, waterfowl, like, you know, it really changes the rest of the fight to be around that move, right? So even if like overall the rest of the strength of the moves does not line up, and his overall power level on his moves are lower or higher, I mean, it ends up sort of not mattering because she has the move that's a problem, you know. Maybe I can try like right here. Okay, that did not work. You're kidding me. She heard me talking shit. No, don't roll in camera. I'm just gonna take the double heal and tank the hit, I think. Okay. Oh, it's this attack. I'm dead, for sure. I thought it was the dive bomb, so I was looking for the dive bomb, and I didn't notice the little dudes. Yeah, the reason I don't die to waterfowl that much, counterpoint, waterfowl hasn't killed you in a long time now. Yeah, I don't hit her, and I spend a lot of the time running because I don't want to get hit by waterfowl. So my strategy in the fight is give up damage and don't take the damage opportunities I get so that I don't die to waterfowl as often. And it still kills me more than most things. So, you know. That would explain why I don't die to it much, right? I play around the move so much that I give up damage and I don't punish her as often because waterfowl is so threatening that it can instantly kill me. So I just don't fight it. I just stay away from it. And I'm like, all right, I should just run away and like not do anything about it. For instance, right there, you see how I run away and do the Moonveil Blast instead of doing like a charged R2 or something. The reason is so that if she happens to wake up with waterfowl like that, I can get away. That's it. That's a great example right there of the situation where I give up damage and spend mana and spend resources to be safer against one move, just in the off chance that she doesn't. So my strategy is based around the move. See that? So you may be thinking like, yeah, well, you only die to waterfowl like 80% of the time. And it's also like, well, 80% of my strategy is around dodging that move, and I still die to it more than anything else. So that should give you an idea about how good it is. Waterfowl gives you a guaranteed hit at the end. Maybe, but it also means that I drain my resources healing, and I spend a lot of time and effort dodging the move or playing around the move and not getting in additional damage. And so because of that, and also the AoE at the end means it's hard to hit her because you don't get something super big. You simply get whatever the little hit is, and then that's it. All right, so I have to heal right there because I got hit by it. So I didn't even get to hit her after the waterfowl missed. You see that? And I'm down on life, which means she took less damage. Which means right now she's alive, and she just got the heal even though waterfowl hit me and then healed her, so then I couldn't kill her. So now she's alive even after that trade on the heal because of waterfowl existing. You starting to understand? You get it? Is it making sense? If you say no, then you're just, you're lying. So I appreciate you just lying to my face, but it should start to make sense now, I think. Right? You getting it? It's all clear on your end? Uh-oh. Oh, why does she do that? What a jerk. It should be very obvious, yeah? Most of the strategy is like mitigating death to that move. Oh yeah, I forgot she does that in this phase. Okay, this is the clones. Oh, I thought I could get away from them just by running. Okay, oh, I got a heal here. Oh, that buffer was from before I got hit at the end. Oh, that sucks. That was a good attempt though. It sounds like a move that creates layers of complexity to an otherwise linear fight. I want you to know, I mean this in the nicest way possible. I hope you never type in my chat again. Because not only does it make you not look smart, but boy, it sounds so fucking stupid. I was very nice in my explanation though. I spent all that time explaining to you all this stuff, and instead you're like, waterfowl actually makes the fight so fascinating because you have to spend the whole fight... I'll just go. You have to spend the whole fight sitting there thinking about it and not doing this and doing that. It does not make the fight more fun. It makes it more frustrating and less interesting. That's just how it works. That's all there is to it. But, I mean, you can't change it, so you just have to make the best strategy around it that you can. That's all. You just have to strategize around it as best you can, and then you still die to it all the time, and that's how life goes. Not much else to be done about it. Man, if that attack came out, I think I would have stunned her. And now I didn't get the stun, which sucks. That's a rough start. I was like slightly too late. I actually don't think you can do it fast enough there, which means I shouldn't do it after whatever I just did. Yeah, she heals whenever she hits you. So not only does waterfowl, is it scary for that reason, but it also heals her a lot when you get hit by it. So like she hits you and then it heals her, and then at the end you need to heal because it does so much damage, right? And then because it does so much damage to you, and then you have to heal, then she does the attack and then is up on life after. Which is like, you know, it's rough. Wow, I could not roll that, damn. It's a really Bad start to the fight. I'm dead. We don't like that starter. That was a rough starter. Everything she did was like the worst thing that can happen at the start of the fight. We got the armored move that makes it so that you can't stun her there, and then she did something else too. When she does that flurry attack in the beginning, it's really bad because it wastes our physic, so we don't get to like hit her. Yeah, it means that the back half of the fight, you essentially have to, and especially in the first phase, you essentially have to fight her like she could waterfowl at any time, which means I take damage running away from certain attacks, so that way I can be in a good range to dodge it if she happens to choose to do the move, you know? Oh, that's a hyper armor move. That's good to know. That's a hyper armor move, so I'm dead. And she waterfouled. Brutal. But you can't do anything about bad RNG, so. You just got to accept that. Gotta just accept that. There's nothing you can do about that. It's just unlucky. It happens sometimes. Yeah, I think if your weapon does bleed, it's really useful against her, for sure. Dude, Eris's damage was so crazy. He did so much damage. Watching him fight all the endgame bosses, I was like, oh my god. He does like way more damage than I do with the jumping mace strategy. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. That sucked. He does so much more damage. Unironically, Eris's build is beast as fuck. He had such a beast build. I was like, dude, what the fuck? He is destroying Malekith. He did so much damage to him. I was like, holy shit. It's funny because people were making fun of his build in the beginning because like Arcane didn't work, right? But then by the end of the game, where it actually mattered that his build, you know, did damage, they had fixed Arcane. Well, that's like... And he actually did buckets of damage. Like, he did so much. So, like, everybody was making fun of him at first. Like, Eris is running a stat that doesn't even scale. And then by the time he made it to endgame, not only did it scale, but I think Arcane is super good. What the... I don't like it when she does this off-axis, because I don't know how to dodge it. Oh. Yeah, Arcane is, like, mega good now. He saw the potential in the future. That's what it was. It's actually mega beast how much damage it does, no? Like, it's actually absurd. I watched him, like, just beating the shit out of, who was it, Malekith, I think? And I was like, dude, I fucked up. I was like, I should have gone bleed. Well, I might be dead. Gotta run. Okay. Wow, that sucks. And then she did this after? Unlucky. That was a rough second phase. Got unlucky. Not much you can do about that, huh? Pretty rough starter. Yeah, it happened too where I was in the corner, so I couldn't really run back either. Yeah, the clone is fine. I don't even know what hit me about the clone, actually. It was... That move is, like, not that bad to dodge if she doesn't do it when you're... Oh my god, that really hit me. Thought I was fine there. It would have been fine if I didn't get hit by the like the second to last attack or something. It meant that I couldn't hit her after she recovered either. It's weird because the clone, if you run far enough away to dodge the whole thing, then what ends up happening is you don't get to punish the ender. So at the end, she doesn't lunge the entire screen. She actually misses, right? So if you run far enough away to dodge all the attacks on the clones, you're actually so far away that her lunge won't hit you. Oh no, that's a really not good starter. She runs so far away, or she dashes such that you can't hit her. And then because she does that, then you don't get a punish on it, which is like really bad. She might waterfowl before I get a stun again. Should be bad for me. Yep. I always think that's gonna whiff on me and then it hits me. So I don't roll it because I want more stamina in case she does the other thing. Same thing. I thought I was gonna miss. And I didn't want to roll away because if I roll away there, it makes my punish worse. Alright, let's run back and then get a little mana. That sucks. I think we just spend some mana here to get the pop, maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to find the spot I found last time where I could hit her. Aha! I didn't know what it was for sure. I was scared it was waterfowl. Uh-oh. Oh, I comboed. I can't dodge that up close. I'm not sure how to do it. I tried to dodge the little dudes, but it comboed. Yeah, the PC port is bad. So it has frame drops like that. It's only cost me like 3 or 4 runs against her, probably. No, maybe more than that. It cost me the one where I probably would have beat her, actually. Maybe I should just run under her. I wonder if the clones still track the opposite direction. I haven't tried that. It's probably not a good idea. That was a bad start. It was quite a weak start to the fight, though. Because I spent a lot of mana and I got not very much damage compared to what I could get. But we'll see if we can do it. I won't reset yet. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, that's... I played around it for a while, and then I was like, maybe I'm okay here. I'll get the stun, and then I didn't get the stun, and then she did the thing. I think the rest of the fight is fine. I think the rest of the fight is actually pretty easy besides waterfowl. Waterfowl makes the rest of the fight hard. And it makes it so much harder that you have to play around it constantly, or you just die to it all the time. So you could just not play around it and then just like bully her and then die to it over and over and try that as a strategy. That might be okay. My strat has been play around the move like constantly and then what's it called? Like give up damage to be safer to it so that the rest of the run is more consistent so you don't just die to it all the time. Which is probably one way of doing it, but it's not the only way, obviously. There's like a lot of ways to think about the play, probably. I can't believe that hit me, actually. Wow, that sucks. I meant to roll backwards, or sideways, but I got a back roll. Wow. Is that like 3 waterfowls in this phase already? Or am I wrong? I feel like that's a lot. Is it 2? Maybe it was only 2, I don't know. This is a pretty bad first phase, if I'm honest. Almost thinking about resetting, but we're already at the last bit here, right? So why not? Oh my god, the game lagged there for a second. Oh my god. Oh no. Unlucky. A little bit of lag into the move up close. That's hard to dodge. You hate to see it. I'm usually pretty good against that move, but only if I'm not immediately point blank. But, you know, it's unfortunate. Yeah, the other thing is if I untarget, I actually can't tell when she's gonna do the stab. I was waiting for the last little doobie to hit me. Wow, that was such a bad start. I tried to roll there and it did not come out. I tried to roll the thing before and it didn't come out either. That's the problem with the lag spikes is after they happen, I feel like my inputs they don't come out for a while.
Into level 3, that will save my arm.
I gotta roll a little earlier. Or Baba Shots was good. What do they think about designing this? Probably that people were gonna use summons. What the? That was the weirdest start I've had for this fight so far. Unlucky. That was tragic. That was so strange. I've never seen her do that. The strat is basically, in the beginning, you need to send it and get good damage with the physic, and if it doesn't work, then it's okay. You just die and reset. You know what I mean? Tish can 1v1 her. I mean, I'm sure a lot of the summons are pretty good against her. I've seen people say Mimic with Blasphemous Blade. I've seen people say Rivers of Blood, and another Bleed Katana on you and the Mimic, and Tish, and like, there's a lot of, I can't go hit her, she's gonna do the thing. A lot of things people say is like, oh yeah, you just do this and it smokes her. Yeah. Now look at that punish at the end. Remember that guy earlier who's like, who cares about waterfall? You get the free punish at the end. Oh, my bad. My bad that I dodged the AoE and then jump attacked her, and then the jump attack she just dodged out the way. I hate to see it. She doesn't always do that. She like chooses to do it sometimes, and other times does not. What in the fuck? Dude. This game is really trying to kill me. This is my punish. And even then she rolled it, which means she could have done something that had hyper armor and gone through it. Oh, there's lag. Probably the most annoying things about jump attacks in this game is that they often do that. And I try to delay it a little bit so that my character like targets correctly. But if you delay it, sometimes she just recovers and then rolls or whatever. Oh, wow. I'm dead. Fuck. I try to dodge the first hit, then you get the buffer roll. The buffer roll guaranteed gets you killed on the second hit. You hate to see it. Jumping attacks are so... It sucks, right? Because jumping attacks are key. They're like the strongest thing. But the problem is that they just miss a lot. Like if you just do jumping attack, you hit forward towards the boss, jump, and then click, your character just goes whoop, and like goes the wrong way a lot. Oh, I think the game crashed. I think the game crashed again. This is like the third or every time I fight her, my game crashes. I think we're around 6 hours or something on the boss, I would guess, is like my current run on her. Sounds about right. I think I would have had a kill today if it wasn't for the frame drops. The frame drops certainly killed the, what's it called? It certainly killed our best run, which is like, you know, what can you do about that, huh? The game's just bad. Just got to accept it and move on. You can't be upset about it, because if you are, then you're going to go nuts, you know? You just got to be like, yep, that happened. Right? It just happens. There's not much else to be done. Same thing with the buffer. You just die and you're like, yep, I got. Fair enough. Today is the day. Okay, let me sit down. Before I go in there again, let me look at my drink. I'm wondering if instead of this one, I should get something else. Like, I wonder if there's like a different physic that is good. Boost poise is probably not what I need. Stamina regen is okay, but I don't know if that's what I need here. I don't know if there's something else I need. I don't know. I don't think I do. I think everything else is fine. The only other thing I was thinking is, should I give it... I haven't tried this in a while. Should I give it a run with this bad boy? It's been a while, no? Should I give one run with this? I feel like the last time I used this, I really didn't know what her attacks were. And, like, you know... Now that I know, maybe it might be okay. I'll do one. Or just do one run. Oh, I gotta switch my potions if I'm gonna run this weapon, though. Just do a single run, right? Like, it's been a while. I've got some stagger, you know. Okay, I forgot why I didn't run this weapon, and then that just happened, and I remembered. The problem is, like, 2 hits like that is about the same damage as 1 Moonveil Blast, but it's, like, a bit safer to do the Moonveil Blast, you know? However, I do have the advantage of the Frost Pop like that. My damage is not bad with this thing, you know? And the other thing I was thinking that's the benefit of using this weapon is that on the second phase, I can blast her while she is, what's it called? While she's in the, like, cocoon thing, I can blast her a bit. So that's actually, like, quite nice and something I couldn't do before. So maybe that's okay. Barella, what up? Thanks for the 5 months. Isn't Bleed Pop better? I mean, Pop is better than Frost Pop, yeah. Oops, I rolled a little late. Oh, that was a buffer roll.
Oh, you're a Sajam fan now?
Pedro, what up, Pedro? But at the same time, my damage is better with this slightly. Oh, fuck. I rolled a little late. My damage is a little better, but yeah, I think I have to change my potions. Is the problem. And it takes, like, the Frost Pop is nice, but 2 hits with this weapon is equivalent to, like, 1 Moonveil Blast. You know what I mean? So, like, the damage differential is not that... It's actually pretty favorable, I think, for the Moonveil. I was thinking if it's better to hit her and try to get bleed pops than it is to, like... what's it called? Than it is to instead... like, do this thing and then blast her, but the damage difference, I think it's still better for the projectile. I think. Let's do some testing, right? I'll do some testing today. I could be wrong. That's 1,000 every time I hit her with it. I forgot that hits me if I roll that way. Like, 1,000 is a lot of damage on that, right? And, what's it called? It does a lot of poise damage. Oh, I couldn't roll that. What happened? So the damage is quite high. Like, I already did as much as the last one. I don't think 2 hits is equivalent, though. I could be wrong. Like, if I hit her with 2 of these... Yeah, okay. So 3 attacks was 1,400 damage, right? And 1 blast is like 1,100. So, unless I hit her with, oh god. Unless I hit her with like a bunch of attacks. And it's also riskier because I have to approach her, you know? I do get the bleed pop though, which is maybe that evens that out slightly. I also am taking more damage playing it this way. I've been, oh god, I've been hit so many times on this run compared to my other runs because I've been trying to hit her more. I have to play a bit safer if I do this. Like, I've already used so many heals. I've used less mana though. Maybe I should do a little bit more of the regular attack. But I still think that this is more valuable. Damn, he's good. Oh, this is this one. Oh, the lag, though. Not the lag, though. Not the lag though. Thanks for the lovely raid. I'm gonna run real quick. I'm fighting this fight. If you know the fight, then you know why I'm in mortal peril. That was a punish. Oh my god, and I tried to roll away from her and then the camera changed. That sucked. Thanks, Yuzu. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I feel like this seems a bit more stable though, as a run than the Moonlit. I think I like this more than the Moonlit Greatsword. Even though the Moonlit has better poise damage and the damage is comparable, I feel like this strategy is a bit safer and generally burns through less heals. Although last run I tried to hit her more, so I burned through more, but you get what I mean. We love that left dodge because then she does that, and then we get the stun on the backstab. The stun on the backstab. Okay, I lied. There we go. See what I mean? I feel like my damage is so much better, and I'm like far safer if I do the run in this way than when I was just doing. It's like I hit so hard with this. 79 or 1079 for that is like really high damage. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I didn't know which way to go there. I rolled inward towards her, but I guess that was the wrong thing. Okay. But yeah, everything else about that was better. She just unfortunately did the thing too close to me. I think the one that... So I was running the medallion, like this one. I can check my talismans. Let's see. I don't know if I need enhances jump attacks, actually. I kind of think there might be something better that I can do now. Let's see. Critical hits restore HP is what I was using before. What the hell? That seems cool. There might be a better talisman though. I don't think any of that looks that good though. I mean, more int is fine. If I had something for raw damage or physical damage. Non-physical damage? God damn it. Or Mr. Ramler, what up? I'm not sure. I see a lot of people in the chat getting shot. Is there something that boosts the... Does potency of sorceries make your weapon arts do more damage? I don't think so, right? Her damage is mostly physical, right? Let's go to Omega Recon. I think it's mostly physical, yeah. What is headshots? I don't even know what that means. Bow and arrow. What about this? What robustness, immunity, and focus are like the stats to make you take less damage from rot and stuff, right? Yeah, I don't think this matters that much though. This only has a small impact. I don't know. I don't think there's anything... I don't know what I guess I could do this. Increasing damage taken is like a small amount, I think. I don't think this is that big of a difference. But the increased stats might be nice. I'll try one maybe. Let's try it one time, just to see. I don't know how much it is. Wait, I think my damage on this is the same, actually, even though my whatever it's called went up by a lot. I got 5 more int, and my damage is like, what was it, 78 before and something, and now it's 86. I did 1281. The damage is slightly more. It's not so much. It depends on how much more damage she does to me, to be honest. Like, if the damage is, like, extremely significant, then maybe it's not worth it. But if it's, like, quite small, then I think it's probably worth it. Oh, I rolled. Fuck. Like, if it goes from, like, this... It depends on how much more, because she one-shots me with a lot of things anyway. So again, like, it's always, it's about whether, like, I'm still taking 2 hits to die from a move, or if it goes from 2 hits to 1. Like, that'll probably insta-kill me now, right? Ow. I feel like it's a lot more. At least, it's enough more that I'm like, ooh. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Oh, I think that would have popped her, actually. That sucks. Her grab does a shit ton of damage. It does not one-shot me, though. It's very close, but it does not one-shot me. I do need to get the mana back. Uh-oh. Oh, the delay. That's right. I do need her to just stop for a second. Just a sec. Thank you. She does a lot, you know. You're just like, sometimes you're like, chill, lady. I just need you to calm down a bit. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Oh, you're a Sajam fan now?
I feel like that one I should hit her during the startup, maybe. It kind of looks like you can. Okay. That was a little close. Not a bad dive bomb for me. Probably. I could really go for a stagger. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Alright, that's it. I gotta rush her down now. Chat, why didn't you just tell me to put on that talisman the whole time? Where was the backseaters to just help me beat this boss? I'm dead. Thank you for the great rune, though. That double KO. Let me go grab my shit. Even when I die, she fucking kills me. Or even when I kill her, she fucking gets me. What an asshole. Yeah, it counts. These games count double KO.